Hello everyone, and alright. I forgot. I need to unplug my other camera. Or I did unplug my other camera and then forgot to switch to this one. Welcome to yet another stream of Purblind Gamer, otherwise known as me. I hope everybody's enjoying the weekend, which is almost over. It's happened to a lot of weekends, now that I think about it. What's not over is my need for a haircut, which should be able to happen quite soon. Yes, yesterday, I hope you all enjoyed Short Horror Saturday, those of you who caught it. Played two kind of obscure games. They were alright. Not great. But today I think the games will be great, in fact, because we're finishing Redjack, Revenge of the Brethren. Finally, actually, really this time. I think. I assume. And then we're finally going to start on the sequel to Sam & Max. The first one, apparently, Telltale Games did several Sam & Max games, but we're going to start the first Telltale one. Yeah. I'm still enjoying Redjack. And one interesting thing that I noticed when I watched the VOD trying to figure something out was, for whatever reason, you guys don't see the dialogue boxes that pop up saying things like, insert other CD-ROM, or just hang on, the CD-ROM is copying huge chunks of data to your hard drive without your permission so that the game will run faster. You want that, don't you? Good. Also, the save game menu. It's just your standard dialogue box like in Word, which doesn't register as part of the game. So I guess that means you haven't been seeing all the dumb jokes I make in my save game files. And that's probably okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, another interesting thing a thought I had was, I was surprised that the game asked me to change CDs quickly, since it comes on 3 CDs, and then it hopped back to CD-ROM 2. But the game, Redjack, is for both Macintosh and Windows. So I guess that explains why there's not that much on each CD-ROM. So I had to have files for both operating system, and some shared assets, I guess, hence the need to switch. We'll go ahead and, yes, I finally had the bright idea of adding a panel to the top of my stream that just tells which game I'm playing, especially useful if I'm playing multiple games in a stream, or I spend so much time writing silly titles for my streams that there's not room to actually state the name of the game. It could happen. I hope I have the right CD-ROM in the drive. And if not, the game will tell me. Because I also hope I can remember which was the last save game. That should be it. Walled City. So to go ahead and give you guys a quick catch you up on the plot, we're a young man who ended up sailing off with a group of pirates to make his fortune and keep the hot babe he's in love with from repossessing his house. And at the same time, he was pursued by black-robed assassins hell-bent on killing him. Now, at their first port of call, the black-robed assassins managed to kill the pirate captain and frame him, also taking the pirate captain's arm. And he eventually escapes from jail and guns his way through the soldiers, but then he gets marooned on an island, along with another pirate who's actually we find out the daughter of the famous pirate Redjack, and is, being his daughter, actually not a man, but a girl dressed as a man. And basically we're sort of the reincarnation of Redjack, or not exactly, but we're somehow connected to him. He's this famous dead pirate. We found his sword, which a ghost helped us find, and we found his corpse on the island. And years ago, he and his crew pulled off a huge raid, stealing the treasure from the Spanish city of Cartagena, but somebody betrayed him, and he was ambushed and mortally wounded. And he swore that in 17 years, his crew would all return to the island, and hopefully the curse on his treasure would be lifted. And he would need to find who it was who had betrayed them. And he came to us in a dream and gave us a tattoo to officially make us one of his brethren. But somebody has been hiring the black-robed assassins to kill the former members of his crew. And at this point, there's only us, an engineer named Rockfish, and Blackbeard, who are the members of Redjack's brethren who still survive. And the black-robed assassins are Janissaries, and we've gunned down quite a few of them with our highly precise rapid-fire cannon. They had some banging technology in the 1710s. And now we're going to Cartagena because they've kidnapped Elizabeth, the girl we're in love with, and I'm not sure who else. Oh wait, shoot, now I'm trying to remember, but I know our character and Rockfish and Anne, who is the girl who dressed as a man and is Redjack's daughter, have all gone to Cartagena, and we hopefully will find out who betrayed Redjack all those years ago. Also, there's elder god kind of sea monster that can eat things, but we just saw him and we're like, hey, and he was like, hey, and then went back under the waves. He's cool. I think that brings us up to speed pretty well. And once again, they're copying from the CD to the hard drive. Didn't we just do this at the end of last stream? Yeah, the CD-ROM drive is not even deigning to answer me, just whirring. I'll have a good comic pirate adventure. Hey, Angela. Thanks for coming by. I think it is fun. So far, it's been really fun. Entertaining characters, good voice acting, some great dialogue, a few frustrating puzzles and action sequences, but we get through them eventually. Oh, and also there was the evil pirate named Bone who hated us and led to us getting marooned and Captain Justice getting killed. And he tried to betray us to the Janissaries at the end of last stream, and we finally got to defeat him in single combat and kill him with our sword, which he deserved.
Oh no, you mean I have to get in the water? I hate the water. Nothing good lives in the water. This must be part of the new sewer system.
I'm not even going to tell you what fish do in the water, Rockfish, but you would probably know. Have you been here before?
No, this is all new to me.
As he was here with Redjack 17 years ago, but the Spanish have really modernized in the last 17 years. Hello, Anne. Or Sullivan.
I can't believe I'm here. We just walked in here like sheep going to be slaughtered.
Bah.
Who's in charge of this mission?
Well, I guess I'll take charge.
Oh, good, because I've got something to report. Somebody knows about our top secret way into the city.
Do tell?
Whoever set this trap is somewhere ahead. They obviously want us to find them instead of them coming to us.
Yeah, we're not in an inordinately good position here. For those of you who aren't real history buffs, it may come as a surprise to you that in the 1710s, the Spanish and the British were not exactly on good terms. That's kind of what the whole piracy thing was about. Because that's the way we came. Yeah, the characters sometimes kind of behave a little bit weird in the 3D environment. I'm not sure what was down there exactly. Okay, so I guess it's a lock. Or I think that's the right term. Barrel.
What do you want us to do now?
Can he turn the...
Anne, turn that valve for us.
Oh, wow. That's, you could have done it yourself, Rockfish. Let's not be sexist here. Okay. And we're down. More wheels. I could have thought that through a little better. See if she tells Rockfish to turn the wheel.
I can't believe I'm here. We just walked in here like sheep going to be slaughtered. Who's in charge of this mission?
I don't know, but I could go for some fresh mutton. How about you?
It's too late now. We're already locked in here.
Too late for someone to be in charge?
Well, we can't go back now. Whoever set this trap is somewhere ahead. They obviously want us to find them instead of them coming to us.
Or if them like when they turn or move during the dialogue, that you create a natural break so they can reuse a soundbite. Or use the same soundbite they might use later.
What do you want us to do, Nick? Okay, here it goes.
She actually does it. What's that? Oops. If we can close it manually.
Over here! Look up!
Sullivan, is that you?
What's down there, Nick?
Water?
Tell me it isn't more water!
What should we do now?
Can I call him or what?
We can't! It's down there with you!
Not wrong. There. Just me, or does this technology look awfully modern for the early 1700s? I'm starting to think this game is taking liberties. You know, I mean, ghosts, Cthulhian sea monsters, and rapid-fire cannons are all very well, but when you get to waterproof doors that are made of metal and lock with a wheel, I just start to think there's some creative anachronism. Now they can get on the raft, now that it's up there with them.
Nick, over here! Look up! What should we do now?
Okay, we'll get on the raft!
You do that, Rocky.
You go over and drain the water to let us down.
Yeah, I think I could have figured that one out. As opposed to some of the other puzzles. Seriously. That freaking colored gems moving up and down. Don't even get me started on how to kill the 10-foot tall skeleton that kept reincarnating.
By God, this is an evil place. That night, the place was full of smoke. Everybody was yelling. You couldn't tell who was a friend and who was an enemy. I have a bad feeling right now.
You and me both, Rocky. Anything else I should know about this place?
I just hope all these old tunnels are still passable. Don't you worry, Nick. Ingenuity is my middle name. There's one more thing I'd like to tell you. I want you to know that I think Redjack chose well when he picked you. If something happens to me before we get to Redjack's island, and if you do get that treasure, I would like for you to have my share. It's not that you'll need it. There's more there than anyone could use. But it's the only way I can think of to thank you for trying to help us.
Sure, I mean, I was kind of swept into it, but getting a little foreshadowy there, Rockfish. I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, we don't care what Blackbeard will have to say.
Oh, if you get it, you will have earned it. What do you want us to do now? Okay.
It is possible he's the one who betrayed Redjack. I mean, there are only 3... I mean, obviously we didn't do it. We're only 17 years old. There was only him and Blackbeard surviving, and Unless there's some ghostly intervention. Oh, there's Anne. It's so dark in here. I'll just go ahead and save. In case I get us all drowned. I don't know if that's the correct spelling, but it works. You know what I mean. At least, I know what I mean. I think.
What do you want us to do now? Okay, here it goes.
They have controls there.
What now? How are we going to get out of this place? Sounds like a good idea.
Pull the chain! Pull the chain!
What do you want us to do now?
You're the inventor, you figure it out.
Okay, here it goes.
Enchanted Spanish water only moves in cutscenes.
Cut the rope, Nick.
Yeah. That. Hop on, lads. And lass. Catching some air. Wait, did Rockfish fall off? Swim, Rockfish, swim. Oh, we all fell off. I don't know if Rockfish made it, but I don't know where Anne is. Like we saved her and we were both in the shallows, it looked like. Oh, there she is.
Nick! Rockfish. He's gone. He was such a nice man, and now he's dead. That's the same way that other pirate died, you know? The one in the story Blackbeard told us. We have no choice but to go
Right.
on. We'll have to try to be satisfied with revenge on whoever is doing this.
Was it Marquez? He was Redjack's right-hand man, and he drowned when they carried out the huge Cartagena heist. Yeah. And the way he sank, it looked like Rockfish had more of the rock than the fish about him. Too soon? Yeah, it's only been 1 minute, maybe too soon. Gotta work on my humor. Oh wait, this all happened over 300 years ago, so it's not too soon. Awfully dark. Here.
Nick, I thought I would die in this hole without seeing you again. How did you find us? No, before you tell me that, get us out of here.
Wait, is that my jackass big brother?
Yes, Nick, we're fine. Just a little hungry. But he promised to come back and torture us, so let's get out of here.
Who was he? Oh, who brought you here? I thought he was saying, what brought you here? Kidnapping?
The Viceroy. Nick, you're the reason he took us. He wanted you to come here. He told us we were bait for the trap. He expected you sooner. You can't let him catch you.
Very expositional
Who are those
fellow.
people, Nick? You've got to help them, Nick.
Yeah. And hopefully this won't turn into a love triangle. As you know, we're good friends, Sullivan, but, Elizabeth, the hot house possessor, is the one I'm supposed to marry. I haven't seen her in a while. How can we help them? Oh, that's the door we came through. Well, that was loud. Huh? Oh, I see a staircase. Lots of staircases. Staircases. I don't know what that sound is. It sounds like the charging up of a move skip in a match 3 casual game. If you ask me.
Nick, I thought I would die in this hole without seeing you again. How did you find us? No, before you tell me that, get us out of here. I don't know. He brought us down from inside the city.
The Viceroy. Were there other guards?
No, just the one. I don't think the Viceroy needs much help.
I'm not sure why the Viceroy's after us. I mean, unless he knows we have some sort of supernatural connection to Redjack, and Redjack did kind of steal the treasure. Still, I can't think this is all about revenge.
Nick,
There she
you look
is.
so different. You look dangerous.
Thanks, I think. I am dangerous. How do you feel?
I feel like I've been in a cage for 3 days. Do you think it would be too much trouble for you to let us down?
Oh, you're a delight.
Nick,
Oh.
you look so different. You look
That's just her cage.
dangerous. I'm the one hanging in a cage above a pit. I don't see a thing wrong with you. Do you think it would be too much trouble for you to let us down?
I'm starting to think Elizabeth and I may not be right for each other. And come to think of it, you could argue that somebody saying, go be a pirate and risk life and limb to get rich or I'll take your house, is a bit of a red flag in a relationship. I think, not that I've been in that many relationships, but, you know. sorry. I'm not trying to wander about aimlessly. Is that something we can interact with? No. Man, it'd be nice if we had a lantern in our inventory. Something suddenly grows to be 8 feet tall.
You need to find a way to lower the cage.
Yeah, I do. Couldn't I just tell them to run from one side of the cage to the other until it flies off? See, you hear that noise? Wait, this was where we came from. We go down and across that room down there. Let me know if the volume is a bit much. I think it's that door there. Won't budge. Is there some kind of lever or a control pin? Wait, is that something? Conceivably? I think I'm levitating. Hey. Let's manipulate things. Cross in there.
Something is missing from those symbol spaces in the boxes.
Oh, I see. And thought it was just rampant religious iconography. Oh, so I think there are 4 of them. Because it looks like there's another here. Yeah, there. Another cross. 7 joined with a 4, which I'm sure has some significance somewhere. Okay. The door we first came in, I believe. And then there's nothing else over here because there's no walkway there. Spanish Empire did not light its sewers well. At least, not in its colonies. I'm sure that in Spain, the sewers were wonderfully well kept. Alright, that's where we landed from the water. It's nice not to have ridiculous amounts of inventory to confuse us. What's that? Part of the ceiling, I fancy. That's just back. At this point, I'm pretty well satisfied. There's nothing we can do down here. Without the symbols that go in those boxes, which I assume is what lowers the cage. I mean, those levers. Is this the locked door? We tried hitting the locked door with a cutlass. We have not. That? That's a staircase.
It looks like those walkways slide out of the wall.
Walkways slide out of the wall. ones? Those ones?
Come on, let's keep moving.
Where? Only 3 rooms we can go to. Pretty sure there's nothing else here. Nowhere else we can go. Right. No, this just dead ends into the water, whatever it is.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Lead the way and I'll follow. Anytime you want. There's literally nothing in that first room. And then here.
Nick, you look so different. You look dangerous.
And you look annoying.
Well, so am I, but not while I'm stuck in this cage. That Viceroy is a rock. I tried every charm I have on him and got no response. Do you think it would be too much trouble for you to let us down?
Poor you. And you're dangerous, are you though? Are you really? If I can't figure out what to do in the next 2 minutes, we're consulting the good old walkthrough. It's one thing for me not to be able to figure out the logic of the game, but it's another for me not to be able to see what it is I'm supposed to do. Of course, it could be I'm not figuring out the logic, but any hints at all?
Come on, let's keep moving.
This is the other side of the upper level, right? The locked door. won't even speak to us. What is that? Is that a light fixture? Yeah, that's just the stairs. And that's just a tapestry. That looks like it might be some kind of control mechanism, but it's way too high to reach. There's nothing else in... Hey, what's that? It looks like there is nothing but the cutlass. Okay, well. We can't stay here all night, but fortunately I came prepared. By that I mean I found an online walkthrough and left it open. Just in case. There's another staircase down somewhere in here? That was... that? Oh yeah, now I see it. Huh? Hello there. Oh damn. It's freaking Indiana Jones executioner. How do we dodge again? Oh, hold on a second, buddy. I haven't used this game mechanic in hours. Thanks very much, but I'm not into that. So abrupt. It was. I'm trying to remember the key to dodge. It just says go to the control panel. Where's the control panel? The world may never know. Oh, wait. Saved since then. Oh, well.
What do you want us to do now? What do you want us to do now? Okay, here it goes.
here in 2 minutes.
What now? How are we going to get out of this place? Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, we're not exactly flush with options, you big.
What do you want us to do now? Okay, here it goes.
It's down.
Cut the rope, Nick.
Working on it. Yes, we've seen it all before.
Nick! Rockfish. He's gone. He was such a nice man, and now he's dead. That's the same way that other pirate died, you know? The one in the story, Black...
Yeah, we know. Sure, now that I'm looking for it, the hidden staircase to the dungeon will be completely obvious. Not exactly completely obvious, but I remember where it was. No, seriously, how do I dodge? I thought it was something simple like A and D. Oh. Arrow keys, okay. Ooh, skeletons. Okay. I'm starting to see his pattern, or how he telegraphs. Aha! I mean, I got my sword back, there is that. But now I know what to do. combat than even that 10-foot tall skeleton. And granted, all he's doing is blocking. So, you gonna do? We have to attack him right after he does. We need to use the environmental again. What I should do again, probably, is pay attention to my environment. Wait, did I just click on the wrong save game? Is that why it's doing that? Oh, it's copying more files. Same files that it copied last time? Exactly how big do you think the temp folder was in 1998? Okay, yeah. Considering all those guys are dead, I'm pretty sure I opened the wrong save game. Must be something. here's the environment before he drives me back. Or I drive him back. Making short work of me. Just look for it. See if I can get one more hint from the walkthrough. There's a pot of molten metal somewhere, and we need to swing at that. Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Oops. Trying to like, kind of keep on the defensive while I look for the metal. The giant pot of metal. Partly trying to just keep him at bay, but also see if I can spot where it is. further back? Oh, he's got a morning star, or spiked club, I guess. Hey, that looks like one of the crosses we need. What's going on? The walkthrough just says, swing at that big pot of molten metal. And I'm like, I will, but what big pot of molten metal? I'll try zooming out. Wait, is that it? I saw something. See? This far back because there's nothing. See why a lot of the strategy guys included plenty of pictures. Is that it? Okay. I saw a chain in the upper left. And I'm either one step or two steps back from having him against the wall. I think I just held up a skeleton. Is that an Iron Maiden? Oops, I said that aloud. A rock band will probably force me to change the name of my stream now. Sons of guns. Anyway. Okay. Yes, from this angle it's perfectly obvious. Don't at me.
That's too heavy.
Yeah, we got something.
I won't touch that. I won't touch that.
See those
I
crosses?
won't touch that.
Guess they're just patterns in the metal. Well, that took about an hour longer than it should have. Not a literal hour, thank God. And a well-equipped torture chamber.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Nobody really needs a torture device. Or do they? No. I don't even know what some of these things are. Parts of history they gloss over in school. Renaissance torture devices. You never know when you're going to need to know about this stuff.
I don't need it. I won't touch that.
That is a person. Or was. There's something on the ground there. Like another key or whatever. See right there? But the game won't let us get it. Okay. Yeah, I know my beloved brother and what's-your-face are just kind of hanging around upstairs in cages. But look at all the cool things to examine. Those are the symbols we need, but there's something. I don't know what exactly that thing is. The Clock of Agony. Sundial of unspeakable horrors. Just a discarded fish hook or something. Ah yes, the old automatic locking door.
No.
assuming we can go back up. One of these things we found. Where did Sullivan trot off to? Save. Who's that when he's at home? The Viceroy? Place. Man could get used to this. The 7 and the 4. Or a Z with a cross in its tail. Whichever you prefer, it is now in our inventory.
Won't budge.
Oh, nice. He's got his collection of Norman Rockwell plates, model ships. Sullivan. Or that's a pillar, one of the two. Always a problem when you can't tell your friends from a piece of wood. Maybe it's a cat. Ears, horns, whatever. Backtrack. Oh, yeah. Lever's down. Just an FYI, I got killed by a shirtless man with a whip 10 times, and you just stood here, Sullivan. Nice going. Not my best work.
look so different. You look dangerous.
And you look.
I feel like I've been in a...
Yeah.
Who are those people, Nick?
Not my fiance and my brother, that's for sure.
You've got to help them, Nick.
The dialogue makes no difference. Wait. She said something about walkways.
You need to find a way to lower the cage.
Indeed I do. Where does that thing fit? Oh wait. There's something on that ledge over the water? Yeah. Now's what someone was talking about. Put this away. And we'll go upstairs and have a tearful reunion with the people we love best in the whole world.
Nick, I've never been so glad to see anyone in my life. I don't much like being bait for a trap, though. How exactly did you make this Viceroy person so angry? And how did he know that you felt so strongly about me that you would come here? And one more thing. What is that with you?
That? Oh, well, this is Anne.
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you, Anne. Now, must we stand here chatting? The Viceroy disappeared into this door behind me. It's his study, I think. I say you find him and teach him what happens to people who kidnap your friends and family. I was about to be tortured, for goodness sake. And not even in a good way. So let's get going.
Oh my. The game actually went there. And to make sure they earn that T rating. This jackass brother. Oh, there he is, just sort of floating through the scenery. Everyone's a ghost today.
Thanks, Nick. I guess you turned out to be good for something after all. Did you find everything you came here for? Or do you need to look around some more?
I think I got everything.
For God's sake, Nick. Now you're just looking for unnecessary trouble. But I'll stick with you, no matter what happens.
Also, is there a way out of here? I mean, I feel like that's something that should be addressed. That's his study. We've already been in there. go in there again. Hey, CD-ROM. What are you up to? Are we freezing? Is that what's happening now? If you could do that not in the middle of stream, I would greatly appreciate that. This how it's going to be? Okay. We can deal with that. I know it's getting serious when the X in the upper right corner of the window does not work. Seriously, end task. You would think the task manager would end the task. Well, this is fun. The hell are processes on Windows 10? There. Good game. See you guys later. Ah, just kidding. Next time, CD-ROM, I will burn a copy of you, and then use that. Of course, maybe there won't be a next time. Well, this is interesting. Boot file is not valid. That file is in use. It was before I closed it. DXWind and I sometimes have historically clashed in our use of the word use. There. Sorry about this, chaps. Just part of the fun of running old games. They're more than 20 years old. I wonder if that makes them retro. There's an ongoing debate about how old does something have to be before it's retro as opposed to old school. I can't open Redjack directly because it'll change my resolution to 640 by 480 and crash stream. And I try not to crash a stream once I've started it. Is it really? Yeah. I was ragging on the CD-ROM. Maybe it's DXWind that's the issue. Well... these tasks and processes and what have you. Strange. Wait, did it work? Oh, okay, now it works. Hey, we're back. No, please don't do that again. So, fortunately, we didn't have to go back that far, and we know exactly what we're doing for the next 3 minutes. Then all bets are off. What's that? Yeah, just a trash can or something. There's a very specific order that these things must be done in. I was going to save after I lowered everything, but I did not expect to get squashed right then. So, having re-pillaged the Viceroy's office, exit our hero, stage downwards. Thing is a highly unsafe design. Now, in a British colonial torture chamber, you'd never have anything this poorly planned out. Shall go to the last one. Now can we switch from this side? We should be so lucky. Nix. Nick, darling. So what took you so long?
Nick, I've never been so glad to see anyone in my life.
Oops, wrong game.
I don't much like being bait for a trap, though.
Yes, we know. We've heard it all before.
The Viceroy disappeared into this door behind me. It's his study, I think. I say you find him and teach him what happens to people who kidnap your friends and family. I was about to be tortured, for goodness sake. And not even in a good way. So let's get going.
So which are you? Are you my friend or are you my family? Secret door behind the fireplace. I've seen it done before. If I move the 3 objects on the mantle in a random place, will that open a secret panel in the fireplace? It holds the diary. Yeah, now there's a crossover nobody expected. Because that happened in a game we played for Short Horror Saturday last week. Lantern Justice. Oh, the severed arms of the brethren.
Welcome, Captain Dove. Good of you to come, brother. I'm glad you found time during your sneaking around to admire my collection. And perhaps you remember my dear friend Rockfish?
Oh.
Who are you?
Forgive my manners, I must introduce myself. I am Marquez,
But you were...
Redjack's original right-hand man? Yes, my dear, I was.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we got options. So you're the one who hired the Janissaries? And the one who killed the brethren?
I hate them, and they will die. To the very last man.
You
That's a
killed
reason.
my father.
So, you are Redjack's bastard child. While I didn't put the knife in his heart, I do enjoy thinking of myself as the man who murdered your father. And by the way, girl, your father asked that if something happened to him, I find you and tell you that he loved you. So, dear, Daddy loved you.
Ooh, this guy's a villain.
Ah, your friend is beginning to rot, I think. He doesn't smell very good. Perhaps we should retire to my study, where the air is better.
My friend, a rockfish? Oh,
Now, let's talk, shall we?
what do you want to talk about? That was an option. Yeah, why did you do this with one of the, if you were one of the brethren? And how did you survive?
I'm just a bad seed.
Oh.
They're a rotten apple. I want to talk about the Brethren reunion. I mean, I really think I should be there, don't you? But I don't know how to get to the island. So you have a chip with which to bargain for your life.
True. Wait, how does he know we went to the island? Oh, spies, I guess. Yeah, why are you cutting off their arms?
The tattoo is the symbol of the Brotherhood. When I have them all before me, then I will know that I have won.
No, don't tell him about my tattoo.
The fortune teller predicted that the only trouble I would find would come in the form of a man from Lizard Point. You turn out to be no trouble at all. And now you will bring about the death of the last of the brethren. You will also make sure that Redjack's treasure goes to the person he would least want to have it.
That would be you.
We already have. You're taking me to the island. And if you refuse and I have to kill you, I'll find another way to get there.
Not much
I
of a deal.
despise Redjack and his brethren enough to carry me through any obstacle.
Why? You're still back to that. He always called you his best friend.
Indeed he was in the beginning, when we were equals. Then things began to change. I was the power. Every plan was mine, but he got all the glory. The legend is in his name. No one even knows me. What do you think of your brotherhood now, you bastard? All dead or fleeing in fear for their miserable lives? The worm has turned now, hasn't it? I have everything.
I mean, you didn't kill
And the
him.
mighty Redjack has nothing but the dirt in his grave. He is a pile of moldering bones, along with all but one of his precious brethren. Unfortunately, I have to keep you alive. You must take me to the island. There, I will kill Blackbeard and claim my treasure. Will you take me willingly? Or shall I start dismembering your companions?
But isn't it still cursed? Put them to death, I don't care. I'll take you to the island.
Yes, I know you will. Lock them up. There'll be no clever jailbreaks here. We will leave at dawn.
And we're back to disc 3. You should have the courtesy to auto-eject. Oh, you can't see my bed behind me. I think I forgot to make it again today. I sometimes do that. I'm not in the army. Never was, come to that. Not yet. Maybe one of these days I'll run off and join the Marines. It has an advertisement for Circuit Pro Bowling on the back of the manual. I do not know that people who play games like Redjack also play games like Circuit Pro Bowling. But hey, I never was the head of the marketing department at THQ. Thus far. Maybe I'll do that after I get through in the Marines. And it's copying files. And it's done.
6 ships set sail for the meeting of the brethren. You and your companion in the belly of one.
So Arizuli is still relating all this in the past.
By the blood, you're alive! How can that be? I saw you drown! Are you a ghost?
No, Edward, I assure you. I'm quite real.
But how?
It's dangerous to be one of the brethren these days.
I've spent the last 15 years trying to forget watching you die. It's good to see you, after all this time.
When I heard about your planned reunion, I couldn't resist the chance to see my brothers one more time. I wonder where the rest are.
There aren't many of us left, Marquez. I wonder how Redjack will make his appearance.
Surely you don't believe that old ghost story?
He told us he would be back. I don't doubt him.
Be that as it may, I don't believe in ghosts. Now, what about the treasure? Where did the revenge go down?
Well, no harm in telling you that. She sits right over there, taken down by the Kraken.
Yes, the Kraken.
Nick! I thought you'd been murdered by the Viceroy in Cartagena. Well, I'll be interested to hear the tale of how you got here.
Oh,
but
you
first,
will.
This is Marquez, the brethren we thought drowned in the tunnels.
Haha, we've met. He's the traitor. Oh, we've already met. I keep predicting the text.
What are you talking about?
He means, Edward, that he is my prisoner. I should have killed him, but your big mystery is solved now. I am the Viceroy, and I am the traitor.
How he became the Viceroy.
I've come here to kill you.
You son of a bitch! I'll tear out your heart and feed it to the beast in the bay.
I agree that someone must go to feed the beast, but I don't believe that it will be me.
God willing, it will be. Oh,
You aren't the only one who brought along some friends.
Kill him.
how many shots did you have in those single-shot pistols? What? Okay, I won't talk about realism anymore. I hope I can save. Aha. Guess we'll probably die. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Nick!
Later, Blackbeard. I've known Sullivan a lot longer than you. Also, I really want to kill this Marquez guy. Oh shoot, she's over there. Wait, where's the door closed? Ah. being files.
Nick, help me!
Nick!
You can handle those guys, Blackbeard. Sullivan cannot handle the Kraken. I assume. I mean, I am jumping to conclusions here. Slam the door on him? What can we use to our advantage here? If not the door, I don't know what. Unless there's something on the ground just beyond it. Wait. I saw it turn to a hand. I swear I saw the cursor turn to a hand for a moment. It's got this weird graphical problem, which I assume you guys can see, where the top and left edge of the screen are like the graphics freeze on them in certain sequences. Like not in general movement, but action or cutscenes. Wait. I did something. Go Sullivan. I did something. driving him back. There's gotta be something. I could check the walkthrough. Let me give it another go. See if I can figure this out first. He's too good for me to actually hit him. So hard to hit, it doesn't feel like it should be. It just, straight fighting him. I can drive him back along the walkway, but I'll run out of strength. The cursor turns into a hand somewhere along the graphical distortion. Did you just kick me? Maybe we gotta drive him backwards and then call Sullivan for help. He's not fighting very fair. Of course, considering that he got the Spanish Navy and a corps of Janissaries to do most of his dirty work. When did he ever fight fair? Alright, I need to get a hint. as I expected, we do appear to be close to the end. I was on the right track. I need to slam the door on them. Which, since we're already stopped, I'm just gonna close it and reopen it and see if that fixes that graphic distortion or whatever it is. I don't know why it's happening now. I didn't resize the window or anything. We've been through this. It's slightly above the corner, like part of the Kraken's face. And the distortion's gone. And it's back. I'm clicking too near the end of the edge of the window. I saw it. If you guys can see where I'm missing it exactly, feel free to let me know. It's obvious here. Where is it? Is that it? It's too low. And obviously lining it up with the Kraken's face is not much good, since the Kraken's face is on the door and the door is open. These are strategies. I'm seeing something that's there, but it's not. I don't think that's the switch. Sorry, I feel like this shouldn't be taking me this long. I'll try focusing more narrowly. There's a spider on it. I had to hit it at exactly the right time. Not exactly sure what I did differently. Yes.
Oh,
You look startled.
Nick, hurry, blow the horn!
On my way, Anne, on my way. Went up to the mountaintop, gave my horn a blow. All the krakens in the countryside said, lunch. Come get your breakfast, rooty tooty, fresh and fruity. Emphasis on the tooty.
Nick, go
The
help
irony.
Blackbeard. Don't worry about me. Just go ahead.
I couldn't resist. Oh, right. I called the save game Marquez Disarmed. Heh. Where are you, Blackie? Oh, he was over here somewhere.
Nick!
Oh, there's some of them. Idea.
You saved my life again, Nick.
No sweat. Spanish galleons. Oh, right. Marquez's other ships. Where's Marquez? Hey.
Well, surely you don't think I came to this party by myself in a rowboat? The Wolf, the Defiance, and the Neptune are right out there, waiting for my orders. Still, we'll be sore pressed to sink twice our number in Spanish galleons.
What about golden
We used to have
galleons?
some old defenses up on the hill. I wonder if any of them are still operational.
Oh, the ballista that we discovered last time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that means one more combat sequence. Hey, RDM Havoc. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming by.
We'll send those dogs to the devil by way of a cannonball. Go on, no time to spare.
Just got to take out a few Spaniards with indirect fire. The gunpowder. Just can't pause. Remember that Ganon minigame we played way back in the first stream? Yeah. It's finally coming into play. I can't pause, regrettably. music is great. This game has some pretty good tunes. They're loud tunes. Hey, it's our friends. There's Lyle. That's the ghost.
Old man.
From the
I
cave.
can't believe you don't recognize me, my friend. Perhaps you're all finding this patch on me eye to be confusing.
Oh, glad. Hey, I'm glad you're getting better and will be able to resume streaming.
Yes. Did you think I'd miss my own victory party?
It was Redjack.
Edward, my friend, I am proud to say that I taught the infamous Blackbeard the ways of the sea and turned him into the devil he is today. And I never blamed you for what we thought happened to Marquez. But let none of you speak again the name of the traitor, for he does not deserve to appear in my legend. It's been good to see you again, brother. Anne, my girl, I wish we had more time. Keep these rat bags out of trouble. And as for you, young Nicholas, you have been the hand of my revenge, and to you goes the captain's share of the treasure.
All right.
I'd lift my curse and hope my gold brings you good fortune. Beware of the spell that gold casts upon men. Don't let it take you down as it did me. Take care of my Anne.
I think it was actually the Spanish.
Fair winds, my brothers.
Scrub. But it's Captain Scrub now, ain't it?
Oh, Lyle.
It's a damn good thing I taught ye how to fight. It was a fine piece of work getting rid of that Marquez. Can't believe it was him that done all the betraying. You're quite a hero. I was quaking in me bare feet when that beastie came up out of the sea. I ain't never seen a thing like that. I'd tell you me giant squid joke, but I got to get to the keg before them bastards drink it all. But don't ye worry, Scrub. We got years and years together. You'll hear all me funny jokes. Over and over and over again.
I know.
I'll be seeing ye shortly.
What are your plans now?
A pirate life.
Well, Nick, I have to tell you, I think the days of piracy are numbered. Now, that isn't to say that there won't always be some kind of new business opportunities for a man like yourself. You've got to make your own world the way you want it. You and Anne are welcome at my fortress anytime. But you know we hang people we catch pirating in our territory.
Well, Nick, imagine me thinking you'd never amount to anything. You saved all of us. Thank you. So, tell me, are you still in love with Elizabeth?
Nah. I was never in love with her. Well, why do you ask?
Because I think I'm in love with her myself. Will it bother you if I ask her to marry me?
If you think you're going to be happy with that harpy, you go right ahead.
Well, those Spaniards really destroyed Lizard Point when they came looking for you. I want to go back and rebuild things. Plus, Elizabeth has given me the title to the farm, so I finally own something of my own. I just have to hope that she feels the same way about me that I do about her.
Why'd she give you?
I'm going to go ask her right now.
I ain't gonna ask questions.
Thanks for everything.
Nick, I wanted to speak to you. I want to thank you for what you did. Perhaps you thought me pushy when I asked you to leave Lizard Point from me. Who could have known all this was going to happen? Who could have thought you would be one of the brethren? Actually, I recognized your potential.
Did you? Or did you just want money?
Now Jake and I are going back to Lizard Point. They burned most of it down, so we intend to rebuild it exactly the way we want it. You could come too, if you like.
Nah. There's nothing much for me there.
Well, I don't blame you. Your life is completely different and exciting now. But I've had enough excitement to last me a lifetime. You'll come and visit us, won't you?
Sure. Since they've invented airships. Who is us?
Oh, good. I hope you're not too upset about Jake and me. We're getting married.
That was fast. Like, we literally haven't spoken since he said... whatever. Congratulations. Does he know this?
Not yet, but he will. Goodbye, Nick.
She's a piece of work.
Well, Nicholas,
Hey, Cross.
you have come a long way from the nervous young man I met in Lizard Point. I advised you to learn to defend yourself, and you did. Even against the devil himself, it seems. I sense a bit of the hand of Urzuli in this. In fact, I think I can hear her laughing somewhere. Where will you go now?
I don't know. Buy the sequel.
With pleasure, Nicholas.
I should have gone
Please
with
come
buy
tear
the
me
sequel.
away from the sacred pipe when you are ready to sail.
Well, Nick, I found my father and saw him avenged. You got your revenge and your treasure, and the legacy of the greatest pirate who ever lived. It's a happy ending. I hope you'll let me sail with you from now on. I don't want to go back home.
I don't blame you.
What would I do for excitement? So just consider it. And tell me what you think after we get the treasure.
All right, Captain Dove. It's gold we want, and gold we shall have. Overboard with you lazy scoundrels, and bring up our treasure.
The uneasy shade of the Pirate King is gone. He leaves his space in this world for the one whom fate says
They
will
call him a
be even
screenplay.
greater. This pattern of the cards is picked up, shuffled, and ready to be dealt again.
Is anyone famous in here? Don't know how I held my breath that long. And I guess that's it. Or what's more? Oh, just more settings. And there we have Redjack, Revenge of the Brethren. Told you we'd finish it today. And it only took twice as long as it probably should have. Yeah, really a pretty good game. Lots of funny parts. Lots of cinematic parts. I mean, it really captures the spirit of pirate adventures, I think. And hey, I don't believe there was ever a sequel. I don't know, maybe they planned on making a sequel or were open to the possibility, but it didn't sell well enough. I remember hearing about it back in the day and it appearing on magazine cover discs, but and I'd never heard about it much afterwards. I don't know, for the most part the puzzles were, nice. Yeah, medium difficulty. Only a couple were too hard. And I think I would have through the game a lot faster if I'd just seen a couple of key things I was missing. I guess it's not a terribly in-depth story. Some of the things don't entirely make sense, and I mean I guess the characters aren't that manual. Characters aren't that deep, and it's kind of like it has some explanation for why Marquez became a traitor and all that. And I still don't really get why Redjack was appearing as the ghostly old man, because he was the one who helped us find Redjack's sword and pistol in the cave, which I think, right, there was a letter there, so I guess Redjack left that there before he became a pirate, when he was just a kid playing at piracy. And then the old man disappeared, and then in the end it turned out to be Redjack and another guise. I mean, I guess they just didn't really explain a lot of the mystical elements. That's okay. It's, a lot of it can just be summed up as it's supernatural, and the game's more focused on keeping things moving and having fun than strict realism. For example, you may not know this, but the average cannon could shoot one cannonball at a time, or a lot of little cannonballs at a time. It could not, in fact, shoot 30 large cannonballs without reloading once. The same could be said for single-shot pistols. I wonder if that's why they called them single-shot pistols. And then we get into sea monsters and voodoo and omniscient narrators and flying ships and lots of other technology. Definitely an alternate universe. It was fun, though. And now for something completely different. We're going to play a comic adventure game from days gone by. Okay, maybe not something entirely different, but pretty different. Well, I'm just switching to the good camera. Yes, there we are. How does this shift every time I'm not streaming? I swear there are like stream gremlins in my room or something. It's good enough for a government stream. Yeah, those of you who remember, I played Sam and Max Hit the Road a couple months ago. This is the sequel to it, Sam and Max Season 1 from 2007 or 2008. I don't know, I found a copy at a used bookstore a couple years back when I went to my sister's college graduation. And it was originally called, or yeah, the copy I have is called Sam and Max Season 1, but a couple years later it was renamed to Sam and Max Save the World. And I believe that's what it's more commonly known as. And they made a remaster last year, but I decided since I had already paid, $3 for the original, might as well play the original. Let me just change my stream information. Yeah, there we go. There. And I'll change the title here. Yeah. Can I? There. Much better. And I'm running this through DXWind also, just so I can keep it windowed easier. And I don't think I said, Havoc, if you're still around, I hope you're doing all better after getting your second shot. AJ, I got the impression from what you were saying the other night that you were. I'm glad you'll be able to start streaming again soon. Adventure Company. Telltale Games. Ooh. I wonder if my friend James worked on this. He worked at Telltale Games for a good while. I knew him before that from undergrad. Now wait, this would have been back when he was still in school. Right. I lose track of years. Anyway. I'm excited. I think this will be fun. Jazz. Game tap. Ooh. Slight graphical upgrade. Damn it, I miss swing dancing. Culture shock.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
Ah, I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
Okay, they got different voice actors, didn't they? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. 15 years passed or something close to it. It seems sounds slightly less cartoony. I don't know. Ooh. Office. Fully recreated in full 3D.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Well, last time they had a whole bunch of weapons to throw at it.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there?
Wait, what? Okay, they have a fish tank in the water cooler.
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
Surreal humor. The best.
We'd really better not leave until we've taken care of this Swiss cheese ransom the phone deal. Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me,
Hey,
and the authorities
yeah.
from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
No dice. Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Lush vegetation. Oh boy. Where are you going, Sam? Alright. I'll need to click on things. Our text pops up. Don't fall out, Max.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
There doesn't seem to be anything else out there.
This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
What was it? I missed it. I guess I thought it would be obvious.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
Sam just accepts everything Max says. These two have a great relationship.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about 1 a year since then.
I can't. Hey, Havoc. Yes, I did. I was like playing through it each week, and I finished it in March. And it had a wonderful ending. Which have you played the first one before, or seen a full playthrough of it? Yes. Granted, I haven't played plenty of, I haven't played most LucasArts and Sierra adventure games, but I can't imagine it actually not being one of the best ones ever made. But yes, I did, and it had a great ending. Which I have on the have all my past streams as exported the VODs to YouTube, since Twitch has this nasty habit of deleting things every 2 weeks. Struggle to like playing those adventure games. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are hard, and I think it can be easy to get frustrated with some of the puzzles. I pretty much always do, but I mean, with everything online now, I just keep a walkthrough handy as needed, and I probably am quicker to go use the walkthrough when I'm streaming a game. Maybe not quick enough, but I don't know. But yeah, I like the ones where the puzzles make some kind of sense, even if it's illogical sense, and where they aren't too hard. And if they get to be too hard, then it's like, stupid puzzles. I just want to get on with the story and hear more funny things.
No comment.
Wait, what did it say?
No comment.
Like a caricature of Sam and Max's name. I don't even know what else. But I don't know that this follows that closely on the, after the plot of the first one, or even acknowledges its existence. As there was an earlier sequel in development for years that got cancelled. Is it just me, or does that happen a lot?
Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course.
The one who kissed him and pinched his poke was the bowling ball known as Lou? I mean, I knew service was weird, but damn. Oh, but I was meant to ask, Havoc, are you doing all right after the second shot? I think you said you were feeling better, somewhat better. And if you're considering resuming your stream schedule soon, that would hopefully mean you're better.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
I'm gonna steal their mail. Oh, you are doing better. That's great.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Oh boy. Closet.
Aha! Oh, there it is!
Styrofoam? Oh, it's the cheese. Oh my. Max went all out. I mean, he always does. Sorry, I almost forgot. Everybody, please go check out RDM Havoc. And follow him if you're not already. He does a lot of great streams. He's been on a mini hiatus for now. Or I guess you'd just call it a vacation, really. Quest for Infamy. Great title.
Unfortunately, this is not Swiss cheese.
So what?
So, the rat was very specific about wanting Swiss cheese in particular.
Stupid rat.
20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space.
As somebody who sometimes helps out in an office filing things, he's not wrong. 20 years of electric bills do take up a lot of space. And I'm not joking. You should see the 20 years of office expenses. And that's only the 20 years we have in the filing cabinets. Paperwork.
Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
I just hope we get to hear about all their old cases sometimes. There needs to be a Sam and Max TV show. Or a series of movies. Or a radio drama. Yeah, I'll ask if I can do that. I don't think I'm a good enough writer to reproduce the unique flair of Sam and Max. Hey, they've still got the coat hanger antenna.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam. Put it back.
There, that fixed it.
I'm gonna say, Max looks even weirder with his teeth when he's rendered in full 3D. CGI, whatever.
Expel your troubles with emetics,
okay.
the handbook for multicolored happiness, and this.
I think I've seen this.
Ooh, lava lamp.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream.
That was me.
Which is why I haven't tried it.
Oh, okay. I guess we've clicked on everything and heard every hilarious thing. We should actually try and play the game now. Forgot we're actually playing a game here. Oh yeah, we got Lou. We don't have our little lagomorphic friend perpetually in our inventory in this game. Too bad. Max.
Hey, Max.
When is it, Sam?
Ah, they're going with more traditional dialogue options this time.
You bought all that cheese and not one block of Swiss?
I don't like Swiss. It's got holes in it. You get less for your money.
I never thought of that.
Who do you think that was on the phone?
Ooh, maybe it was the governor calling about my plan to secede from the Union.
No, we don't joke about that, thank you. I don't even know how aware Max is of what he's saying.
Does it feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
I wish we hadn't missed that call. It might have been the commissioner calling with a case.
Yeah, hey, or maybe it was the president about my idea to do daylight savings time in 5-minute increments.
Do you ever wonder what life would be like if we were bugs?
Short, I hope. Although I've always wanted to have more arms.
Wait, is that a different...
Oh, I feel so all alone because some crook has swiped my phone. Rodent or rodents unknown. Where's my banjo, Max?
I've hidden it for the good of society.
Some days I can feel the atmosphere pushing on my head like a giant thumb.
Some days I hide weights in your hat to see if you'll notice.
That rat said he specifically wanted Swiss cheese or he won't give back our phone.
Yeah, well, rats are stupid.
Okay,
let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Stop hopping in the way of my cursor. Go jump on a giraffe girl's bed or something. Is there something we can pick up that we've missed? Right. We can't actually pick up the darts? No. No. I thought that was part of the wall, but it's the menu bar. Does it actually do anything? Okay, bear with me here. Swiss cheese is full of holes, right? What if we shoot the cheese?
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not.
Maybe that actually worked.
Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed, and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Jimmy Two-Teeth.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
We'll go half easy on you if you'll just cough up the phone.
Yeah, never happened, pig.
Dog, actually. Oh boy, Max has dialogue too.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Can I go now?
Let's see if they have the same. Oh, that's their TV. It had an NES under it. He said he had a headache.
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't afraid of no cat. Amateurs.
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really?
Max and I are on the same wavelength here.
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah, I'm shaking like bacon here. Can I go now?
I know how to get to him.
Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait!
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right, have mercy!
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up! Take your phone and let me go!
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that. Hello. Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was the commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away.
Ooh, the corner store. I wonder if it's still run by Bosco or whatever his name was. We foiled a robbery there last time. Oh, okay, so we don't get to name our save game files in this game? Well, since I already bought it, and it's too late to return it, I bought it several years ago, and it was used and 10 years old then, I suppose I'll allow it, but next time, Telltale, I want to name my save game files. Or maybe I'll drop Telltale Games out a window. Ooh, or maybe I'll drop Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island out a window. Now that would teach it a lesson. What? Huh. Yeah, we have our routine. We freelance police.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry. Whee!
What?
Let's get cracking.
Yeah!
You know who else got cracking? Marquez.
Remember our old car, Max?
No.
I said I was sorry.
Some kid tagging the wall.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lane poetry.
Can we talk to the little poet? No.
Say there, unfashionably dressed street urchin.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Yowzers, you are one ugly kid. Hey, I know you.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that old TV show about the singing soda jerks.
It's called the Soda Poppers. And the 70s were not old.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
culture, you say?
Ibo sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Ibo.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Oh, Bosco's. Yeah, I did remember it.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
I think kid's a talented artist. I mean, not kid. Oddly underdeveloped former teen pop star.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't I see you on an episode of Celebrity Slap Fight?
I was desperate. I was heavy into 3-ring binders at the time, and I needed the money.
You got your clock cleaned by that lady from Old and in the Way.
Never saw that walker coming.
Television sounds terrible.
Well, that's nice. Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
There's something weird about this Brady culture.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Is this art or is it advertising?
I'm not...
Is there really any difference?
Good point, little buddy.
Why?
Do you live to paint or do you paint to live?
I don't know why I do it. I just have to paint.
Very suspicious.
Did you take lessons to learn how to do that?
No, it just came to me one morning. This morning, in fact.
Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
Oh, okay.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No! Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Pow.
Max, is that a fly in the paint there?
What? No! Where?
Okay, we're being too mean.
Just kidding again.
And people wonder why I need therapy.
Okay.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
Max, you've got the TV schedule memorized. Weren't the soda poppers going to be featured on one of those grim celebrity tell-alls today?
Oh yeah, on channel 173, the Child Star Expose Network, which we only get when it's convenient.
Huh. So he's missing a TV appearance. Alright, it's bent because we hit it in the last game. Let's go.
It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much.
Science.
It says cloning rights activists are cloning themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It worked for Locust.
That's not necessarily how you should decide how to behave. It worked for locusts. For example, like, going underground for 17 years worked for locusts in Virginia. But I wouldn't do that unless I was dared to. Channel points redemption? Channel points redemption. Ooh. This looks like a chocolate syrup you can pour into milk. Oops, wrong Bosco.
Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist. A Munchkin terrorist. He'll be the death of us all.
A Munchkin terrorist?
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there.
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Huh. Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer.
He's a former child star. Oh, just lock him up and throw away to jail.
This is not the first game I have streamed that is not particularly nice to little people. I can assure you that was unintentional.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's eyeball, what is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
Probably
And
is.
look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a throw like that.
I hear that.
Ooh, looks like they were VHS tapes, too.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
Is there something weird about his eye, or is it just they're only seeing him from this angle?
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia, aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray, telltale.
Stop right there. Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
Hairspray. Yeah. If I don't use it, I'm gonna lose it.
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
It's like The Ring.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
So all this Whizzer character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges.
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way. I've got BTAD, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
Yeah. How about abusing bathroom privileges? Like Max whenever we go into the convenience store last game. BTADs. What's that?
BTADs? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep, Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always wanted to automate my defense. How does it work?
Just pull a weapon, you'll see. Or try and walk out of here with something. Go ahead, I dare you.
Maybe we will.
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
Nice proprietor.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy.
And there's our catchphrase.
What were we talking about? We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
Oh,
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh, yeah, I really want that.
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. It'll clear out a room of militant college students in no time. Guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
I don't know why, but...
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
$10,000? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Well, one really big one.
You mean...
White Collar Crime Drive.
Where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains.
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cesspiles and hit them where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but that's good too.
We didn't pick up all the money we'll ever need in the course of the game from the office. And then chuck some down a well.
We'll take that cheese that's just been sitting out in the open for everyone to touch.
I can't scan it from way back here. You gotta bring it to the counter so I can ring it up.
Do we have to do everything around here?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Ha!
Nope.
Ha! Ha! Call back to the last game. The old John Muir vegetable routine. Was it? Eggplant?
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
We'll chat more later, Bosco, but right now it's time to get up close and personal with that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all!
Did Max just take the initiative? Anyway.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today.
I mean, he's a dog.
Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach.
Whee!
Free videos? Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Eyebow for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
Isometric.
See-through walls and clothing. Roll your eyes at lightning speed. Lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
Oh, boy. Wizard just whizzing by.
Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
The Wizard of Waverly Place.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
It would be a hell of a promotion. If I ever make a movie, I'm going to do that. Put VHS cassettes in some random convenience store to be taken for free.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Sounded memorized. Check out the bathroom signs behind Max. It has a man, a woman, and something else. Maybe an octopus.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
It's
and what
Max.
kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon! Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza. What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see through walls and clothing.
What if I don't wear clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Ooh, celebrity endorsements.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry. Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys.
Seriously?
There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy. My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway. Are you anything like the character you played on the TV show?
Yeah, like do you really have to hit the John every 5 minutes?
Sometimes every 3 minutes. It's like having a superpower.
I feel like I should go through all the dialogue because I don't know if there's always going to be this much of it, but it's so funny.
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
Preferably not on the rabbit's ass.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write, "To Max, thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo."
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
No need to elaborate. Oh, yeah.
Didn't I see you on a TV commercial a while back?
Yeah, what was it? Bowl cleanser, adult diapers, erectile dysfunction?
All three!
Well, that's nice.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Well, that's nice. Sounds like a good catchphrase. I should start saying that more.
Put your hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Oh, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions.
Should we arrest him?
Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the Ibo video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks.
Take two. They're small. I mean, they're standardized size, but there's not much tape in them.
Sludgy.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf.
Wheatgrass? That sounds healthy.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Oh man, look at all the videos. Oh, that's why he's running around.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time.
It's probably going to come back in a later episode.
Nachos.
They're mine, nachos.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Grape jelly.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush? I'm sold.
Use toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Yeah. Is grape jelly purple? I mean, there are red grapes and black grapes and green grapes. But they are purple grapes. Yeah. There's red grape juice. And sometimes some of us buy Austro-Hungarian red grape juice on clearance at Ralph's and then dump yeast into it so it turns into wine. Halfway decent. That probably means it's not finished fermenting. Science.
Say, Max.
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that week.
Oh my.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
So do I. Man, he's padlocked the refrigerator.
Public restrooms. Unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it.
TNT Landia? What? Ha.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
Bathroom terror level. Red, extreme terror. Yellow, lots of terror. Green, probable terror. The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
Is he drinking? I feel like we should try and steal this crate.
Ooh, fun.
Gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror. The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
Oh well.
One is literally more than enough.
I'm sure this will be part of a puzzle that we solved later. Ooh, camera.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Oh, you are, Max, you are. prune nuts. Cereals I hope I never have. Oh wait, that's my inventory.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
We're going to...
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Clean up on aisle 3.
You okay, Sam?
He did tell us to.
I'll need a new skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
Bosco's is a gun-free zone.
Gun-free? Sartre was right. Purgatory really is a convenience store.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium.
Just making sure there's nothing else clickable hereabouts. Ooh, magazines.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-loading weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-loading weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
Something censored.
Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
Yeah, because you keep shooting it and giving it to terrorist rats.
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
We want to buy something.
What do you got your eye on?
Wait, did we try
Okay,
the
Mac,
cheese?
we want this cheese.
Okay, standard cheese background check. I'll need to see at least 6 forms of ID, a valid federal cheese license, a completed organ donor card, a written release signed in the presence of a notary public, and your school report cards from the 9th through 12th grades.
That's pretty inconvenient.
It's okay, Sam. I can be brave. We'll just have to struggle cheeselessly onward.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
How do we get that tear gas? I assume.
Is that clock correct?
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
Tickets. I mean, we could go back to the office and watch the video.
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they
Cool
carry
tar.
those albino monkey crackers I got hooked on in Borneo.
Coal tar cereal.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent.
Aerosol meat.
Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
No promises.
Oh, right.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
It doesn't say free, does it?
What? Oh! Ooh. Did you see that? Oh, yeah! Attention shoppers! The cheese ain't free!
Sam, are you
Oh.
dead?
I didn't put
Too
it
early
back.
to tell.
No one steals from Bosco.
An honest but excruciatingly painful mistake.
So we have to put it back.
Let's just return the cheese to its table.
Okay.
Wait. I have an idea. think I know how we can get the cheese. Your family may be in danger.
Who's there? Oh, it's just you.
Discounted cheese is nigh impossible to pass up.
Contain yourself, my fine rabbit.
Ooh, fun. Uh-oh.
Time out for number one.
Yeah.
If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number one.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Oh, he wet his widow pants. Classic. Just classic. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other two twerps to handle it. It's still not quite right.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
Okay. Someone's watching us through the cameras. And it's not Bosco. I guess we take the Munchkin terrorist with us.
I don't want to wake him up.
I mean, wizard. Gumballs.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
Pickled tape. Yuck.
Takes me back to my childhood.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Well, and that's really all there is to say about the WAM.
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
More graffiti.
Where we going, Sam?
Excuse me. Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
White collar. Ooh. Excuse me again.
By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention it.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Ooh, minigame?
Already planning on it, little buddy.
This is me playing an arcade racing game. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oops. I'm sure these banners say something hilarious. Ha! missed one. Oh, we missed two. Oops. No. Why are we doing this? I don't know. It hasn't really told us what we're supposed to do. Maybe I should be trying to avoid the other cars. Oh, what's this?
Attention, fellow drivers. If for any reason we need to address you, we'll indicate it simply by crashing into the back of your vehicle. Thank you.
What is that saying?
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
I don't know. The only place we can go is back to the office. I guess we'll go find white-collar crime later.
Look, Max. Liver and onions are in town.
I know! I can't wait! I love when they throw expired meat products at the crowd.
Dead end.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human...
Remind me to refill your...
Yeah. Civils.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy! Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you... Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers! Me?
Right. You're,
Peepers! I don't know what you're talking about! My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist!
Oh, God. Let's not joke about pandemics right now, guys.
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely! Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist, that's me! He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun? Violence is not the answer. Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up. Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
Yeah, ID. We're freelance police. We can ask for that.
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID, Sybil?
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall. How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you? I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
I've been feeling less frisky than usual.
Well then, you might try Brady Culture's IBO video. That'll put a spring in your step. Your eyes, too.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
Who's this Lady Culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all. It's not Sean Penn? Not anymore. I'm so disillusioned.
What's highbrow exactly?
IBO! It's called IBO!
I think we're
it's
just
a
messing
system
with
of
them.
ocular exercises. So you can do push-ups with your eyes? Sort of. Just watch the video.
There's no subliminal messaging in that video at all.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Enough said. You're a dead ringer for peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I assume the same. It's not me, it's Max.
Every time I watch television, I want to shoot something.
That's quite normal, but you might want to try Brady Culture's IBO video. It's very soothing compared to regular television.
Sounds like a piece of work.
Oh, it is! It is!
Maybe I shouldn't have turned off the mature filter before I played this game.
Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I mean, I get the repeated gag, but let's bring
It's not
Max
me,
into this.
it's Max.
Hey,
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit.
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's IBO video for this situation. Good eye health helps combat delusions. I'm a rabbit.
I'm beginning to sense a certain pattern to your courses of treatment.
Well, you have to go with what works.
Yes, I do have 3 drinks here. 1 water, 1 tea, 1 homebrewed wine. Why? Probably.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Iron art, skin art.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
Oh.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Ah, the tiki. Holdover successful children's...
Envious?
A little.
Oh, good. Remember when everybody said that humor was supposed to make sense? That sucked.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
What? Who's still trying to put together what he says?
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Sybil.
Very reassuring.
Think positive. Oh my god. Is that EST? Or ECT? EST? Whatever. Tiger.
It's getting late.
Oh.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
Okay, I want that clock. Wonder if they're real. Peepers. Jeepers creepers, where do you get those peepers?
It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same could be said for a lot of our friends.
It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same could be said for...
Ooh.
Can I play with that?
Ah, it's good exercise for the eyes, but Brady Culture's Ibo video is better!
What was that? Intercom.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Is anybody there?
I suppose not.
That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barbershop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected.
Looks like it has skulls with arrows shot through the eyes.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
Ooh,
And vice
a
versa.
fox.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
I feel like these Sam and Max streams are just going to be me laughing at everything that the game says. What's that? No, Max, you're in the way. There's something. Oh, I think it's just like labels or cushions. I don't know. I feel like we need to get rid of these kids. I mean, they're not kids. I forgot. Closet door.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
He's my pal.
I thought psychotherapists didn't use words like lunatic.
Really? Does it say that in the handbook?
The psychotherapist handbook or the lunatic's handbook?
There's a difference? But he's my pal.
You're friends with that overgrown sociopathic child?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant this overgrown sociopathic child.
I mean, that's a very good description of Max.
What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me.
Gadzooks. Why?
I feel like I should be
these
offended
cases
or
can
something.
be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
You think?
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Worst part is he probably would borrow it and bring it back.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revived after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate
we
on this
did.
guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done.
Actually gonna do it, Max? Oh, if only we had something heavy. It's our buddy Lou.
I can see you! Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
Super speed.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you? Just comes naturally, I guess.
The jig is up. How do you not get that the jig is up? Just comes naturally, I guess. Oh, Max just wanders behind her desk.
I can see you! Please stop doing that!
Sorry, I thought you weren't looking at me.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You've about...
What's that? Oh, the videotape. Then we'll have to knock all 3 of the soda poppers out. That stuff Fox just blink or something? Hey, mailbox.
Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
I don't remember that happening in the other game. Maybe it happened in some other Sam and Max work. What's that say? Oh. It's got piercings and tattoos. I think it's crossed out faintly. She needed a change in her line of work. Lefties. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize we could exploit this much of the street.
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
Golf carts with teeth.
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding.
No wrestling. Oh. That's the only poster that Sam is interested in.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with the number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly. Good times.
Hey, what's that? Spray paint.
Hey, a can of spray paint, and it's not even empty.
I think it's leaking oil. Yeah, we can't follow the trail. I mean, what's his name? Specs. Yeah, Specs is pretty busy painting. Maybe we can bonk him on the bonds with Lou.
Nah.
Explanation? Maybe? No? Okay. We can at least mess up his vandalism.
I don't want to get into a paint fight in my good suit.
Look at Max, he's
Remember
naked.
our old car, Max? Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there?
There is a fish. I guess his name is Mr. Spatula. Let's save it, because we might get hypnotized and turn into zombies and lose the game. It didn't ask us to confirm. Oh right, autosave. I like that. It is a VCR.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
It still smells like asparagus, though.
I have a VCR, but not here, back home. I need one here. As soon as I can go to thrift shops again, I'm going to grab one of those $15 VCRs. That was TMI. Most things I say are.
Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No, stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Sweet alligator.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see
still alive.
will change your life forever.
Jimmy Two
So
Teeth.
watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
That sounds like an episode of Pinky and the Brain.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
Nice
I
pun.
think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Whew, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash.
I cannot drink wine while actively playing this game because I will laugh and I will spill it on my good shirt. And unlike white wine, red wine stains. Actually, maybe white wine stains too. I just can't think it's as bad. Okay. So now we know what we already kind of knew. We need to foil his evil plot. That was Jimmy.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Guess he's too busy being hypnotized.
I don't need any more cheese.
You're telling me.
Shut up, Max. Okay. Are we able to...
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
Hello, Mr. Spatula.
Trying to use the office door and not speak to the spatula fish in my water cooler. Other things I did not expect to say today. Along with, that buff shirtless man was whipping me while growling at me. We have to...
Hey, Specs. By the way, we're freelance police, and you're under arrest.
No, I've really got to finish this. But thanks anyway.
Baffled.
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Let's talk some more about your artwork.
Convince him that he's
What
messed
about?
up. Oh.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
but you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
We could Hey, did we try spray painting the graffiti instead of Specs himself? I don't know that we did.
Remember our old car?
I said I would.
Best left up to the player's imagination. Yeah. Much simpler interface than the old game.
I don't want to get into a paint fight, my goods.
Yeah. So 24-hour psychotherapy. Emphasis on the psycho. Give
Hey,
us any
Sybil.
hints.
Hello!
I meant the other Sybil.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
I think there may be other victims of hypnosis besides yours lurking around the neighborhood.
Well, see if you can knock them unconscious as well.
Oh boy! More gratuitous violence!
Yeah.
What happened to your tattoo business?
I'm curious.
Don't tell me they actually enforce those health code violations.
No, of course they don't. But a guy came in here and asked me to put a ship on his chest, and I misheard him, and, well, I decided to hang it up after that.
We can draw our own conclusions, yes. Oh, God.
My head is leaking like a cheesecloth canoe.
Or
I'm
Max's.
ashamed to say I forgot what you told us to do.
Just knock this guy unconscious. Hit him over the head or something.
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
Is it alligator dentures and formaldehyde or something?
Hey, peepers.
Sybil!
Right.
Right. What was that?
You're under arrest for kidnapping and impersonating a psychotherapist.
Ridiculous! I'd never do that. After all, I'm a psychotherapist myself. You're definitely a psycho something.
My thoughts. Entirely.
Seriously, I'm going to have to place you under arrest.
How long have you felt these compulsions?
It started when we found the lady in your closet.
Ah, that. No, she's my patient. It's experimental new therapy I'm trying.
What? He's the nut, not me.
Sam, I'm getting confused.
You're not the only one, little buddy. This young woman claims that
Continue down
she's
the
a
rabbit hole.
pandemic licensed psychotherapist.
Which I am.
Yes, it's an interesting delusion. She thinks she's me.
I am you. I mean, oh, you know what I mean.
Jumping whack job in the throes of a complete identity fracture. One of you's having a schism. Personally, I'd pick you.
No, pick me! Pick me!
It's kind of like the plot or ending of that German expressionist movie. And I won't say which one, because I don't like to spoil things. When we get to about 100 years. It won't be 100 years for a while yet. And of course talking about Run Lola Run.
Look, even if you are Sybil Pandemic, I'm pretty sure locking the lady in the closet is illegal.
It's called isolation therapy. The sensory deprivation channels the patient towards introspection and helps her confront her own identity. Should it bother me that that makes sense?
Definitely, little buddy.
I'm trying to think if he's going to give us a hint how to knock him
You're a
out.
dead ringer for peepers from that old soda.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Ben.
Right.
Yeah. Can we stop saying the word pandemic, please? Little did they know in 2007.
Something else has been on my mind.
Tell me what's...
Hallucinations.
I think I'm hallucinating, because you look exactly like the former child star of a 70s TV show to me.
How odd! Perhaps you should consider trying Brady Culture's eyeball video. It promotes ocular health and might help with the hallucinations.
Is that your solution to everything?
It's not mine, it's Brady Culture's. But it may very well be the solution to everything, yes.
Yeah. Speed.
You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird. Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Never sure to what degree Max knows exactly what he's saying and exactly what he's doing.
Max almost lost a finger.
Yeah, but
It wasn't my finger.
I have the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
Oh. Hey.
He does look a little like a bowling pin, doesn't he?
I mean, he's small and white. Can I give them
Max,
that?
you ever hear of the term tough love?
It's the only kind of love I know.
I assume.
I can see you! Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you? Just comes naturally, I guess.
The couch says, tattoo for you. But it's spelled weird.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is. Don't I?
There's nothing we can do with the fox, is there?
Ah, taxidermy. The dead aren't truly the
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable...
Marorina ruatagrana. Look both ways before you cross the street, Max. You know what happened to Laura Bow. We don't have a notebook in this game, do we? Nah. A tear gas grenade would be useful.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
Will it explain? Ooh, game saved. Oh, hey, this is a different street, isn't it?
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Oh.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
According to our homemade radar gun, you were just exceeding the speed of light.
That's not physically possible.
Oh, would you like me to demonstrate what's physically possible?
Well, considering you didn't actually commit the crime we're accusing you of, I suppose we'll just let you off with a warning this time.
Oh. Now we've got to go random.
No one seems to be breaking the law
random
today.
person.
I know. What's the problem? Start committing some crimes, you sick bunch of reprobates.
All the cars vanished. Oh wait, there's a car.
Pull over or we'll be forced to destroy your car and its occupants, if any.
If any.
Greetings, anonymous motorist.
If you were planning to bribe us, now would be the appropriate time.
What's the charge?
Your taillight's busted.
No, it isn't.
Well, maybe it should be.
Mental note. Try to pull over suspects who are actually guilty of something.
How can we tell? Ooh, a different colored car. They're probably guilty of something.
Pull over. Don't worry, we just want to talk. Talk.
Chokes back laugh.
Hello, sir, or madam.
You're in big trouble, mister. Or miss. For what?
Ferret impersonation.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a ferret. And as you know, ferrets are not permitted to drive in this state.
But I'm not a ferret.
Well, that's what it looks like from here.
Come on, Max. Let's go find some other unsuspecting driver to accuse of made-up crimes.
Yeah, I don't know. Just learning what we can do here.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight.
Pull over. This is not a test. This is an actual emergency.
I'm starting to think Sam and Max are not entirely honest.
Hello. Know why we stopped you?
No, why?
Really? I was hoping you'd know.
Seriously, why?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it.
Your point being...
How did he know?
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
Why, isn't it $10,000?
What? Are you crazy? Oh, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. My attorney has advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting to do.
Thanks, sucker.
Hey. That's one way to make a buck. Or 10 grand. Should I be concerned that I am figuring out the puzzles of this game with relative speed compared to games with more logical and sane puzzles? Whatever. Let's go buy a tear gas grenade and hopefully use it to knock out some former 70s child stars. As opposed to current 70s child stars. Anything? Mysterious fan.
Hello.
Oh, right.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
We want to buy something.
Ooh, how
What
about
do
a
you got your
reward?
eye on?
We got your tear gas money right here.
Really? All right, here you go. 1 tear gas grenade launcher.
In a giant bag of coins.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me, trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
The 10,000 just covered the cost of materials, you know.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
Huh. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so...
Yeah,
How
we're
about some free
practically
stuff?
heroes.
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
Yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it.
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
Conspiracy humor. Never gets old. They want you to think it never gets old.
See you later, Bosco.
Remember, we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
So,
I don't want to wake him up.
oh, whatever. We know that we can knock peepers out now, I believe. What did that sound like a photo was? Can't see anything if your eyes are full of onion juice. Come on, don't fear us, peepers. Tear gas grenade launcher.
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No! But it will make you cry.
Right, Lou, do your stuff.
I can see you. Please stop doing that.
Did I not do it fast enough?
Nope.
Hopefully I have plenty of ammunition.
Oh, Sybil.
No! I can
Oh, that
Hey,
was a
there he is.
miraculous recovery.
You attacked a license. Just come.
Oh, Sybil.
Go! Go!
Please.
I have the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
I mean, I think we're on the right track, but it's more complicated than shooting him with tear gas and then hitting him with a bowling ball. We've got to get... How can we get Whizzer out of the store? How can we knock Specs out? And how can we keep Peepers from seeing us? Or it's possible Sybil will come with us to the other places after we take care of Peepers. Sure, there's nothing in the closet, right? No more licensed psychotherapists. Confirmed. Yeah.
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam.
That's one of it.
Same dialogue. I just wanted to see the clock again. Think what else we can do. Ooh, let me.
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam! Put it back!
There, that fixed it.
Same thing?
On this week's edition of Oh, Is He Still Alive?
Right, they
we
mentioned
look
it.
at the stars of the 1970s television hit, The Soda Poppers.
I love shows that destroy all our cherished illusions about the stars we once loved.
During the Soda Poppers' heyday, young Specs was the role model for obsessive neat freaks all over the globe. Ticker-tape-free ticker-tape parades were thrown in honor of the Soda Popper, who never missed a spot. Backstage, though, things were quite a bit dirtier. Specs' obsession with perfection caused massive delays in shooting and infuriated co-workers. He famously demanded over 11,000 retakes of the line, "You made me mess up," made all the more annoying because of his tendency to repeat the line immediately after reading it. Following the show, Specs was rarely seen in public, although he did make one ill-fated venture into celebrity tag team mud wrestling, getting pinned in a record 3 seconds as he desperately tried to wipe down the ring with a dish rag. The meltdown utterly enraged his tag team partner and good friend, the Dog from My Mother the Dog, who stormed out of the arena without a word. They haven't spoken since. Coming up next, the soda popper who couldn't always keep it in.
Do we get to watch segments about all of them?
Who could ever forget Whizzer and his hilarious bathroom breaks? His timeout for number 1 adorned lunchboxes all over the nation for the better part of the 70s. Behind the scenes, though, Whizzer's bladder problems were no laughing matter. The writers learned early on never to give Whizzer the only existing copy of the script. On the set, they even had a term for a script that needed to be redone. It's been whizzed.
Oh, that Whizzer. He just charmed my little pants off from day one.
You don't even wear pants.
Sure, not anymore.
4 years after the soda poppers went off the air, Whizzer desperately fought his addiction to designer bottled water, a war he would ultimately lose. The problem came to a climax one evening during a formal dinner at a posh Manhattan restaurant. Visibly loaded with water, Whizzer publicly was unable to hold it in. Unable to hold it in all over the floor, most of the tablecloth, and even, ironically, the 4-foot-tall ice sculpture of himself created specifically for the occasion. Coming up next, the soda popper known for a really big part of his anatomy.
Let's tune into Peepers.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
Oh.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like...
We just took the tape out, I guess.
Audiences all over the world fell in love with Peepers and his cute big eyes. On the set, though, Peepers was not quite so beloved.
On the
While
set?
his high-pitched voice was a hit with audiences, it reportedly drove a number of his co-workers to alcoholism. Eventually, the show's director stopped bringing Peepers back in to loop missing dialogue, getting the needed lines simply by scraping his fingernails over a chalkboard.
I never noticed a difference.
Even after the show left the airwaves, Peepers' I Can See You warmed the hearts of all who heard it. All that is, except apparently the students of Our Lady of Buttered Toast Girls' School. Peepers' tenure as the gym teacher for the prestigious Catholic school came to an abrupt end when his familiar catchphrase was taken the wrong way in the girls' locker room. And coming up next,
dear.
the child star who never was.
Hey. That looks suspiciously like our man Culture. Culture.
Few, if any, remember the show that the soda poppers replaced. Culture's Clubhouse, hailed as television for the sophisticated 6 to 8-year-old, fell victim to the soda popper juggernaut and was quickly scrapped. Its young star, Brady Culture, struggled to find work and acceptance in the wake of the show's cancellation. Unable to find another role, Brady dabbled in every religion, creed, and belief system he could find. Buddhism, Judaism, pointillism, Scientology, horsematology, nerfmatology, prismatology, and even stinkmatology. But what ultimately became of Brady Culture? No one knows.
Brady Culture's being lifted from obscurity by his former rivals?
I think this qualifies as a baffling mystery, Sam.
You may be right.
Coming up next, we'll repeat everything you've just heard.
I guess we were supposed to watch that before realizing that they were hypnotized. Oh well. I'm doing things out of order. What's that? Oh, donut box. And then we got the videotape back.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's...
Excuse me. What if we to mess up some graffiti and then tell Specs about it.
This could use a little improvement.
Like a mustache?
Hey, hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, brain freeze.
Brain freeze?
Caffeine rush.
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up. Hey, quit it, brain freeze.
Looks like this stuff doesn't work on people who wear glasses.
Checks out.
This could use a little improvement.
I have to look for an opportunity.
What are you doing? Don't mess with my paintings. Now I've gotta fix it all up.
A clown. There's a third one back by the posters.
One way. Remind me. It's a shame when he shops around here.
Oh, I know. I think I know. No. This way. Good dog.
They say graffiti.
Just what we need.
I think he missed a spot here.
Excuse me. I thought I said not to mess with my paintings.
Yeah, but we ignored you. You guys can probably figure out what I'm going to do.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You do the honors.
You made me mess up.
Now this is quality television. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Brady.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Fortunately, people stay unconscious until the plot demands that they wake up in this world. Need to get Lou back.
He'll be out for a good while.
Where's Lou? Shoot. Maybe we lost him. He rolled away. There's a wrestling poster over there. I thought it was Specs who took part in celebrity mud wrestling. The dog from my mother's a dog. Or whatever it is.
Hello.
Hello to you too. We don't want him to wake up. We want him out of here. Oh, right. Can't use Max.
Boy, the security system in here is something else.
I'll say, I'm glad I don't have pockets.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Is there some? This annoying voice. How can we use that against peepers? Maybe Lou rolled down the sewer. Nah, he's too big. Did we try to just clock him with the boxing glove while he was crying? Other things I did not expect to say today. So what exactly is his part in the plan? Well, I'm sure they'll explain it. And I'm sure it will make no sense and perfect sense at the same time. Hello, MZ. How are you doing tonight? Chaotic Dog and Lagomorph Adventures. Yes, I like that. It sums up quite well. I might say Chaotic Dog and Psychotic Lagomorph. And everybody, go check out MZZ, who's a great streamer. Streams a whole bunch of DOS games that you've probably never heard of. Yeah, I just write songs about shovelware. MZZ actually streams shovelware. Not the sort of thing you expect to see on Twitch. As opposed to Gumshoe Dogs and Psychotic Rabbits. Description's more accurate. But how's your weekend going, MCZ?
That looks comfortable.
Huh?
How would you know?
Don't I?
We're trying to.
Oh, Sybil.
No!
We're trying to knock this guy out.
No!
Monday evening there. Time is a strange beast. Well, time zones anyway. You have the week off. Nice. Mine's going alright, thanks. Got some stuff done over the weekend. And some streaming. And yeah, nothing wildly exciting. Instant violence on brand. Just because I stream horror games doesn't mean that I'm always playing violent games. Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, you meant the Sam and Max brand. I thought you meant the Purblind Gamer brand. Which, yeah, our games often do have violence, except that time we tried to rebrand as a cute kitten and play Crystal's Ponytails. Rebrand didn't last long. Both brands, yes. We're trying to knock this guy out. Maybe I just didn't hit him fast enough after shooting him.
No!
It's just tear gas, by the way. And by tear gas, I mean onions.
Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps. I can see you.
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
He finally got his evil laugh
Nice
right.
work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control.
What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it.
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars. He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find
Your
it.
ex-boyfriend used to say you had the same psychological profile as Max.
Stop the madness, in a manner of speaking. I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
I think that's a compliment. I mean,
My
Max
brothers
is lovable.
They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I? Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix. Oh, dear. We've got to get the others. Yeah, maybe Sybil will come with us. I still... God, you guys think... That noise that keeps happening, you think the fox is alive? Something in his room keeps growling. Chaotic good or chaotic neutral? I would... That's a good question. I mean, he is a police officer, but he doesn't care too much about the law. Maybe a chaotic neutral. The final... Oh, Moscow by Genghis Khan. Nice. That's a classic. The Sci-Fi Club back when I was in college was obsessed with Genghis Khan. Well, 2 of their songs anyway. Sam is good, and Max is neutral. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And Sam kind of helps keep Max on the path.
of law, abiding by the law. Yeah. Enjoy your vaccine. Oh, vacation. I thought you were saying enjoy your vaccine. I was thinking, yeah, not bad. I don't know about you guys, but my first one was strawberry, and my second one was roast beef. And they haven't told me what my third one is going to be. I don't get that for a couple more months. Have more than 2 songs? I assume so. If they have albums, I mean, heck, if they had singles, logically there's got to be some song on the back of those singles, even if it's just covers of, I don't know, Lily Marlene and Zing When the Strings of My Heart. Let's get Sybil to follow us.
Doc. Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
He already has a tattoo.
Max might like a tattoo.
Oh yeah, I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
So you say. That's the thing, and like, in Redjack some of the dialogue was kind of funny, but it didn't really matter about the course of the game. Whereas here the dialogue is all so good, you just want to be sure and see like every snippet of conversation.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
I take it you're a fan of the Sam and Max games, M. Suzy.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
She has security? Maybe the stuffed fox who's still alive in my fan theory is security.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
Ooh. Oh, you liked the comics when you were younger. I haven't read the comics, and I only played the first game a few months ago. But basically the games have showed me I would really like the comics. I mean, I assume they're at least half as good as the games.
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
I think Sybil has an obsession. Alright, kangaroo, multiple legs. My god, it's spider kangaroo. Oh, they have a handy list. Oxen boxing in a robot. Susan Lucci holding an Emmy. Who's she when she's at home? Last time I let Max drive. Oh, yes, that could be a rabbit. Oxen.
A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat.
Good, okay. Now, how about this one?
Excellent minigame. Pigeons on the marquee. St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Oh boy. I wonder if there is a right answer to these. I'm not seeing the pigeons. Are they making up random stuff? I would not put it past them.
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
Ooh. Clearly that's a scorpion boss fight. An autograph written in Braille. Yeah, I'll just go with the old dead squirrel routine.
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants. Crowd. Exhaust manifold. And nuns with guns. Yeah, nuns with guns.
20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance.
And this one?
That would be funny, a Rorschach tattoo. So you can go to people and ask what they see. It's a great conversation starter. Orangutan from the trunk of a DeSoto. A debit card read through a document shredder. Some of the industrial document shredders can actually shred debit cards. The things one learns in an office.
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
Well, I can see from these that you're somewhat hung up on animals. Not to the point of obsession, but...
Thanks, Doc.
Juggalo face paint. Looks like Rorschach's. You know, I never thought about that, but... yeah, I can see that. I wonder if juggalos go up to people and ask people what they see in the makeup.
What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed, So, what?
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible symptom of euphoric dyspepsia. Now try this one.
Euphoric dyspepsia.
Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Crown. I want the fox.
Word to the wise. Never put your tongue on a cactus.
Or vice versa.
Trigger word causes strange culinary impulses. Possible organic malaise fixation. Comb.
This reminds me of a cat I had once.
Trigger word brings up memories of cat.
No, the fox does.
Brings up memories of fox.
No, the fox. Oh, forget it.
Causes subject to forget foxes. Possible Alzheimer's. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy.
Wonder exactly how deranged Sam is and how much he's just humoring Max. Eventually words lose their meaning with these two.
Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes. My dreams always start in the office. But this time, things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
She's there. I assume that's her.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was you.
Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you. Wow, it is your mother. I was right, as I usually am.
I wonder if any licensed psychotherapists have played this game. It does look slightly different. Let's go talk to Mr. Spatula.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What was in it?
A gun, a magazine.
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing. I never miss an issue.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance.
Lush vegetation.
What was on it?
Needles.
Needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is there something you want to tell me, Sam?
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No.
No, wait. I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
Oh. So we can just...
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right.
Or suggesting that they were going to do away with analog broadcasting, which is what you would use a coat hanger to get. Not long after this game was released, possibly even before.
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Nothing unusual there.
Oh, the closet's empty. There was no cheese in my dream.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
Nothing.
A parking meter.
A parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well,
we hit
did
one
run
in the
over
last
meter
game.
in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever park there.
We did. Wait, are you in my dream, Max? Oh, right, I'm telling it to her.
I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
I wonder if there's a hidden item.
The rats are pests. They represent
sequence.
something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
Yeah, bothersome like the mafia.
It was a hot weenie of indeterminate maturity.
A weenie in a rat hole. Nope, no symbolism there.
Glad we're all on the same page.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, sounds like you and your special guest there were having a little celebration. What did you get?
A fruitcake.
It was a fruitcake.
A fruitcake. The
Looks
fruitcake
unusually tasty for a
commemorates
fruitcake.
the day when your loved ones finally cart you off to the funny farm.
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
A tomahawk.
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you secretly want to become a therapist?
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you kidder. Please, try to be serious.
A noose
Hanging
collection.
on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not
it
sure
is
how
a
to put this,
necktie.
but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
Trash.
Nothing unusual there.
Maybe there is no hidden item here.
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Why do you think everything's interesting? Seriously, are you guys hearing that noise? There's something in this game
Hey,
that's
Doc.
snarling.
Hey, Sam.
If it's not the fox, maybe it's the tiger clock. Which, incidentally, I want.
Is it hard to become a psychotherapist?
Oh yes, it takes weeks.
For some people, it's harder not to become one.
Bless your overgrown cassava melon, Max. Nice decor you've got in here. Very death metal suburban lounge kitsch postmodern professional.
Well, you know, last week this was a tattoo parlor, and before that I was a taxidermy priestess.
When I'm gone, I'm hoping to be taxidermied and used as a hat rack. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam?
Of course, little buddy.
Friendship is a wonderful gift. Hold all my calls.
Also, taxidermy priestess? What?
Sounds like you've jogged around several blocks, career-wise.
True. I was even a telemarketer for a while.
What did you sell?
Telephones. But sometimes a brilliant idea just isn't enough.
A hat on each ear. Yeah. Rabbit-shaped hat racks.
What other unsavory gems are lurking in your sack full of former careers?
I was a cook at a restaurant called O. Very strict vegan. We only served water.
That's it?
Well, you could get it cold or hot.
Staggering.
I liked that job, but I got laid off when the thermo-vegetarians picketed the restaurant and insisted they only serve the water at room temperature.
Typical. I can't stand thermo-vegetarians.
Oh boy, it's like Erewhon.
Talk at you later, Doc.
Interesting choice of words.
I'm trying to... I mean, we could try waking up the other soda poppers. Sooner or later, one of these games, Max is going to get hit walking across the road without looking.
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby.
What's going on? Why is my outfit all wrinkled?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No. Tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's 227 something. Wizard would remember the street. He always does the driving.
Can you take us there?
Are you kidding? I've got hours of ironing to do.
Well, that was helpful.
I wouldn't go that far. Made vague, tentative steps in the direction of helpfultude. Bosco. There's an arcade game called Bosconian.
Hello.
I think it was a shoot 'em up. Maybe Golden Age. Maybe slightly after.
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Haven't had chocolate milk in a while.
Where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police? Oh no!
He's getting away in that truck.
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Ooh, a driving minigame?
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away.
Time out for number 1.
Watch out.
Oh, right. Use the mouse in this game. Things on the sidewalk slow me down as much as the crates. Yeah, some of them do. Classic avoid 'em up.
Take the wheel, buddy.
With pleasure.
I think I'm
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Got it.
Yes!
We got him.
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Devilishly convenient.
Does anyone know where I can find a bathroom?
Bathroom humor.
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Harry
Don't they
Mole
all?
Man. Oh, it's a movie theater.
This one's very locked. It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
It does, doesn't it?
I guess this is where you stick your admission form.
What's that?
Disturbing little monkey.
It is a monkey.
Reminds me of a job I had once.
You were a monkey?
Essentially. The black hole.
What's a black hole, Sam?
It's a star that's been crushed under its own weight, destined to desolate darkness for all eternity.
It's also a Disney movie.
Now treating artificial personality disorder. The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
Oh, it's supposed to be like Tybo. I do not know how it took me that long to get that. Ah, well.
Locked.
Hey, Max, can you, like, break it down?
What'll we do?
I recommend we find a qualified professional to fill out that form and sign it.
Warrant reader. Wait, did we get the form? We did. Qualified professional, you say?
Whee! Where we going, Sam?
Define qualified. Waste precious time driving around
Back to the
aimlessly.
office.
Don't worry, I am a trained professional.
Hey, Sibby, we're back.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with fame, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
Oh. Okay. So this actually has a point. Ah.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another
Dentistry,
look at your
getting
unseemly
older.
obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Fame.
Susan Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
But not drunk pigeons. Maybe those drunk pigeons cleaned up their lives. An autograph?
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
I'm going for fame.
A cheering crowd of lanky albinos.
And this one?
Nothing.
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Okay, judging by these, you seem fairly hung up on fame, but not so badly that I would characterize it as an obsession.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with fame.
Okay, so I gotta get all the right answers.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
I'm sure that's
Susan
fame.
Lucci holding an Emmy.
I see. Now, how about this one?
I think the theater.
Pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater.
And this?
Yeah, I think the autograph's still the best choice.
An autograph written in Braille.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants or albinos? Gotta be one of the two. I mean,
A cheering crowd of lanky
cheering crowd.
albinos.
And this one?
Oh, flash bulbs.
That blotchy thing that a flashbulb does to your eyes.
Well, your choices indicate an obsession with fame. That's one of the indicators of artificial personality disorder. I'd better make a note on your chart. Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Oh,
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a psychotherapist, not a sawbones.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Max, what are you about? It's either dentistry or getting older. I mean, Pierre's getting older. Teeth.
This reminds me of a cat I had once.
Trigger word brings up memories of cat.
No, the fox does.
Brings up memory.
No.
Right.
How about this word? Drill.
It looks like a dentist chair.
Can I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first.
Trigger word induces pepsia. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Tiki. Intercom. Oh, Newton bowls. Damn it. Now I want round fig Newtons. There's the There it is.
My, look at the time.
Subject makes note of the time, possible scheduling anxieties or childhood trauma. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Right. Try it again.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about... Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say... Ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
What about the intercom? Thanks.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hey, stay away from my intercom. Subject attempts to usurp the role of his therapist. Possible childhood analytical trauma. Fluoride. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Oh, wait. If she... No. Maybe I should try and hide when she mentions dentistry terms.
Oh, that's very significant. Closets are often associated with feelings of shame.
Hey, it's your closet.
Teasing.
Oh, teasing, that was a word. I just keep thinking that chair is kind of like a dentist
Can
chair.
I sit in the tattoo chair while we do this?
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible symptom of epilepsy. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything conclusive.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Can I pull out the gun and try to shoot her when she says something dentistry related? I won't actually do it. I just, need to get the doctor's signature.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Ready as a rooster taking a bath in barbecue sauce.
Interesting choice of words. How about pastiche?
That's not a word, is it?
I love pastiche-flavored ice cream. Used to get pastiches from our local grocery store. I like the salted kind. It's a pain to get the shells off, though.
Relax.
Who says I'm not relaxed? Oh, right, we're freely associating. Sorry. Polish. Whoa, don't shoot! Violent reaction! Violent reaction!
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Shampoo. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
This may not matter.
Can I sit in the tattoo chair?
Me first!
Trigger word impepsia. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes.
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction to
You
dentistry.
should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark this on your chart.
Oh, you had. One more.
You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Is that
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy.
What a good friend.
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
The mystery silhouette.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual.
Then there's a fan theory in here somewhere. That Max doesn't actually exist. One casual joke, and I'm sure we can build a dissertation around it. And he's a rabbit. He's got the whole Harvey legacy.
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
Something bothersome. What was it?
Passage of time, perhaps? I don't know.
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well.
She sounds so offended.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special guest?
I've already done this.
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your
Nothing unusual there. Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source of sustenance. What was on it?
A dead leaf. Hey.
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
If only. And maybe you can only
hanging on the coat
click
rack
on
was
certain
a necktie
objects
in
for
the
it to
shape
work.
of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
A source of refreshment. What was it?
A gun. A rat.
It was a massive, death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
Ah, a dartboard.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
What was the target?
I don't know.
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow! Wow, that is so deep.
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
Okay, she talked to him. We know Max is real. Unless Sam just believes it was Max talking, and he was the one who said it.
Nothing unusual there.
Ah, yes.
I had just gotten
a
something
birthday
new from the bakery.
For a celebration, perhaps? What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Wait a second. The birthday cake, your friend, you subconsciously want to see your peers get older.
I could have told you that.
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
Yes, I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart.
Oh, yeah.
Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs.
Yeah, I
bet
win.
I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide, no.
Jumping vehicular homicide. What does one people say when I ask if I can drive? I usually ask if I can, like, drive an M1 Chaffee. Although none of my friends have one. So I'll just have to get rich and get one myself. And then drive it. If I got a World War II surplus tank, it would be more than 30 years old, so I could apply for antique plates. And then I could just take it out for pleasure driving within 250 miles. I'd probably still need a license. God damn it. We'll work
Where we
on
going,
this.
Sam?
Back to Brady
Ooh.
Culture's home for former child stars.
Oh, okay. Where we going, Sam?
Oops. I was trying to hit my inventory.
Nowhere. Never mind.
Don't know what to say. That monkey won't do. As I'm pretty sure he was a present. Some shop owner named Merlin. What do you think I was going to say? The
Come
devil?
on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream afterwards? Justice makes me hungry.
I guess that makes you a good...
This reminds me of that place
Policeman
where Aunt Trudy
Alley of
lives, with the
Perpetual
medicine smell
Darkness.
and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Oh, was that a One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest reference?
Pulchritude above doves. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a Botho Fragwig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time, try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no, those worthless hacks, the soda puppies, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now you two vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
Is it over?
I think so.
Oops. Since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign, I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture.
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles.
Become Video Delivery Man.
Uh-oh. We got Sam.
What? What's happening?
Oh no! Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along. I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco.
That's how conspiracies work.
Deliver videos.
Call the CIA. Call Interpol. Call Mickey Rooney.
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos.
Ah!
He was still alive back then. Oh. Oh shoot. I gotta actually do something.
I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver.
Deliver them back
must.
Oops. Clicked off the screen.
Hey, my beloved weapons are gone.
Shoot. Gotta get something.
I must. Too far.
Oh, too. I'm already past it, just like the Tunnel of Love. Well, stealing the cheese worked once. Damn it, now I want IRL cheese.
I must deliver videos. Too far. Too far. I must deliver videos.
I can't pick it up now, can I?
Oh, don't even try it. I love that part.
I'm sure you do, Bosco. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
Oh boy.
You love me. You adore me. Become video delivery man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up
Thanks,
here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any weirder, oh, fish flying out the window. And this is only the first episode of the season.
I will be #1 in the ratings. Now, and thanks to cable, for all eternity.
I should save, shouldn't I?
I will be universally loved.
Just in case.
By everyone in the universe.
Where were we?
It's just a dream, Sam. Weird.
Ah, yes. We were about to shoot our head-swapped friend in the brain.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, an evil laugh is working.
What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose. Whoa!
That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay! That was great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Oh, that's great that we can do that. It's like Castle of Illusion or something.
It's Brady Culture on TV.
Yes, right where I belong. Everyone watch me. Me!
I shoot the television?
Shooting TV stars only makes them stronger.
What? Oh, shooting.
It's Brady Culture in a light socket?
The light bulb represents wisdom. And here's a little now. Brady Culture is a perfect 10. You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent.
Did I see Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy Two Teeth. What's that? Bicycle pump?
What
It's
is
attached
this
to
thing?
Jimmy.
Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat.
Oh. It's not Jimmy, it's a random
Strange.
rat.
Brady Culture has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Enigmatic.
Gotta figure out a way to keep the rat big, long enough to eat the cheese. Did I see James's hand? Just pointing at the rat, I believe. Pointing at something.
You want to name every single one of your children after me.
Odd.
Dance, puppet, dance.
No, thank you.
I love my hair, and you do too.
Oh, wait.
Wonder what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh yes, that's much better reception.
Well, that's one of them. Oh, light switch.
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady Culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
Code rack is a giant pencil. What if we get Max's head to be impaled on them because he wanted to be turned into a hat rack? This makes perfect sense. That's not LucasArts logic. I don't know what is.
Legions of sickening breakfast.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
It's just a dream, Sam. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you.
Hurry, Sam! I've got an itch I can't scratch!
Yeah, it could be worse. The queen could be tickling your toes.
Whoa!
right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Why?
Brady's stolen Max's body.
Oh, and it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
What's that?
Weird.
Let's see what the source of the smoke is. If that...
I am Brady Culture, and you are not.
Wait, what's
Get
that?
used to it.
Oh, the lamp is alive.
Strange. Enigmatic.
Well, the lamp being alive does not seem to have anything to do with anything.
Brady. Brady. Why, yes, this is my real hair.
What can I do when he's not attached to the bicycle pump?
Brady.
Hey, Brady Cheese.
Nothing.
What is it,
Oh,
fool?
good.
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
Food of the Gods Part
No,
3.
The cheese must stand alone.
Another one bites the cheese.
Oh, God. Hi-ho the Dario. The farmer takes a wife. And the giant inflated rat takes the
Brady
evil
Culture
child star
is the
cheese
man
from a
of your
dream.
dreams.
Smoke.
Women want me.
Queer.
What can I shoot? There's a reason I have the... Ooh. Oh, right, we have the coat hanger.
Hey, I'm getting pretty... Oh, I'm sure that's going to do anything. Please. I will have a space station built in the shape of my head.
That doesn't even work in a dream.
Is that a machine gun on the water cooler? Or just the taps?
Brady Culture.
Odd.
Say, Brady, who's the greatest of them all? Why, I am, Brady.
Ego on this guy.
Not even in a dream. Interesting.
In a second. That's an option.
Hey, shouldn't you be delivering videos?
Yeah.
That doesn't even work in a dream.
Huh.
You're out of milk, by the way.
Okay, so what can we shoot? Let's just
I
shoot
will
things.
be number one in the ratings. Now, and thanks to cable for all eternity.
Whoa!
Whee! Yay! I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll get you.
Oh, do I just need to stand under where he is?
I will be universally loved by everyone in the universe.
Oops. That's approximately right.
Brady culture has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Now I can just stick him on the hat, the coat rack.
I don't think Max would like me sticking his head there.
Okay, fine. I'll wait till you're dead.
It's just a dream, Sam. Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh, my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
This game's amazing.
Oh no, he's awake. We're done for.
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator? Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute egomaniac kidnapped my little buddy. Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady culture? Ibo man, stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
A hypnosis blocker? I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Hypnosis blocker.
There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
Is there something here I can use?
That won't help me rescue Max.
Maybe I should just see if it'll let me leave.
I'm not going back to that asylum until I've got a working defense against that dastardly hypnotic ray.
Yeah. Sickle? The thing is as sickle as it seems. You're a psychotherapist. You can help me. That's what I've been saying for years.
Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats. You do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
Thanks, show us
My
Bosco's
lack
file.
of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
There's only one man who can help us now. And you can probably figure it out who it is, because there aren't that many characters who aren't, 2-foot-tall 1970s soda jerks. Or rabbits.
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it, a death threat?
Even better. It's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Let's see, a conda for that, yeah. Yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna. Got it.
Funny you should mention that. Oh, right. I was carrying in my dream, not my real life. I get those two mixed up. Within the game. At least I don't get the game and my real life mixed up. I do sometimes click outside the game window in my OBS. It's close enough to getting the game and my real life mixed up.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible.
I mean, you were saving his life at the time. Assume. Can't be too pleasant living with Brady culture. Bad news. Worse news.
Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
I take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
You're a credit to dementia. Oh my god.
I'll put it on inside Brady Culture's home. I wouldn't want to be caught wearing last year's fashions in this neighborhood.
We must be almost done with the first episode.
I'm coming, Max.
I probably should have saved. Oh, a train. Now we put it on. The colander helmet. Hypnosis blocker.
I'll put it on inside Brady Culture's home. Fashions in this neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, good. He forgot to close the door.
Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
Rule number 3. How many rules are there? Alley of perpetual darkness.
Hand over the lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode?
Huh.
Well, if you really want to watch it again...
Huh? Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
We see you! And this time we're...
Going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Ow!
That was a command he taught? Oh. Attack. Become.
Become videotapes.
Ludicrous, attack the dog!
Ow! You may as well give up now, Culture. Your hypnotic ray thingamadoodle won't work on me anymore.
True, but I have my adoring minions.
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so. I forced them to.
You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary with gory haiku poems while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey,
I want to hear
that's
some.
my theme song.
I want to hear gory haiku poems.
It's a stack of those Ibo videos. Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy. Attack the videotapes.
The fleas. Attack the dog!
Ow!
Swinging music.
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that supposed to be?
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
Ow!
What if I just told them to attack Brady Culture?
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ouch! attack yourselves.
Dolts! Attack the dog!
They were already attacking themselves.
That doesn't need another goat.
Wait, I've still got the spray paint.
Attack the dog!
Ow!
Should be at least good for a laugh or two.
Become Brady culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotape!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Worship.
Worship yourselves.
Boneheads! Attack the dog!
Ow!
Give the man what he wants.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha! Attack the dog!
What's that?
I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now.
Oh boy.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha!
Now.
Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy. It's a stack of those IBO videos.
They still have this. This must be significant.
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness.
This is all a VCR.
Nice hat, by the way.
It protects me from that ray of his. Speaking of which, I don't see you delivering videotapes.
Yeah, apparently I can't be hypnotized. It was driving the Phantom here berserk.
There's got to be something wrong with his brain.
Well, that goes without saying.
I could throw it to Max.
There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max. I'd rather punch other things.
Attack the dog!
I can't move.
Careful!
Oh.
Worship the videotapes.
Imbeciles. Attack the dog!
Ow!
What have I not tried? Have I tried to spray paint his glasses? I don't think so. Distracts him long enough.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha! Attack the...
Let's try to click on the inventory.
Worship Brady culture. That doesn't need another code. That doesn't need another code. I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. I'll have this wrapped up in a minute, little buddy.
That's good. I'd hate to miss my favorite mind-numbing formulaic evening TV program.
Maybe it's time to just start clicking random things. That's not
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. Hey, Culture, have you ever watched your own videotape?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. Attack the...
Ow! Worship Brady culture.
I've got them worshipping him now.
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
I'm trying to rescue Max.
doesn't need another coat. That doesn't need another coat. That doesn't need another coat. That doesn't...
I've tried.
Hey, Culture, have you ever watched your own videotape?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
And,
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. It's a stack of those IBO videos.
Right.
I'll have this wrapped up in...
That's good. I'd hate...
Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy.
Try to move. They'll attack me. Have I tried to punch those? I think I have.
I'd rather punch other things.
Yeah.
I'd rather punch other things.
Combine items with Sam.
That doesn't need another coat.
No reason it should. I'm just somewhat at a loss.
That doesn't need it. I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. You should surrender. I've got the place surrounded.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ow! Attack me. Whoops.
I figured it would be something like that. I have an idea. It's kind of crazy. So it just might work.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha! Attack!
I must be getting tired. I'm losing track of what I'm doing.
Worship. Become videotapes.
Oh.
Blackwits, attack the dog!
Ouch!
No, I never said it made sense. More options? No.
Worship Brady culture.
Ha ha!
Have I tried telling them to become themselves?
Become yourselves.
Oops. Attack the dog!
I think Specs was spraying Febreze everywhere or something.
Worship Brady culture.
Shut up, Brady. And then... Come. Now. I'm sure the solution is staring me in the face.
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
And we're back here.
I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's. I don't think that would be her. Worship.
That's the only way I can can get them away from me, but then I can't do anything.
Attack yourselves.
Dolts! Attack the dog!
Ow!
Attack the dog!
It's not too late to give up and come along peacefully.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Bounce off me and stick to you.
Good. This guy is such a kid. Okay. I think I need to look up a hint. Because frankly, it's getting late. And I must not be concentrating as well. I'm kind of surprised I haven't had to look up a hint yet. Ah, wait. Got it. Just a bit of twisted logic.
Become Brady culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Wait, oh, right.
Worship me.
No, me, worship me! You're my minions, mine! Me!
Attack me.
No, me! Attack me! Me! Yes! Oops, no, wait, I mean... Oh. Hey!
smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
You made me mess up. I can see you. I'm up for number 1.
Oh boy. That music. I wonder if there's something after the credits. I feel like the Soda Poppers show would divide between really awesome or really horrible. And I kind of lean towards the latter. I wish they would have had a musical number every episode. Memory of Karen Nelson, 1965 to 2006. Okay, so there wasn't anything after the credits. Oh, that was quite a trip. Oh man, I laughed so many times. I can safely say that I do enjoy this game as much as Sam and Max hit the road. And I'll continue playing it. I believe there are 6 episodes. It really does feel like episodes of a half-hour TV show. A little longer than your average half-hour TV show's plot, but maybe that's because I took some time to figure things out. I was kind of surprised I was able to figure everything out except for that one last puzzle. And hopefully you guys enjoyed that and also enjoyed the swashbuckling conclusion of Redjack, Revenge of the Brethren. Yeah, and they're both enjoyable games, but really, Sam and Max is a classic. And then after this, they made 3 seasons total. They didn't call them season 1 after the first, or they gave them different names following the first one. So we'll go ahead and wrap up and then see if we can find somebody to raid. To let you guys know, coming up, for those of you who don't know me, I stream I've been streaming Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays late in the evening. But since I'm usually busy on Wednesdays now, after this Wednesday I'm going to move it to Tuesday. And I mostly stream retro games and horror games, but I would call myself a variety streamer, because I'll stream damn near anything. So on Wednesday, I intend to finally finish Soldier of Fortune, and then we'll start a new game. I was thinking of changing it up and playing a modern game, such as Call of Duty 4, partly because I happen to have a copy here. And it'll certainly be livelier action than Alien Odyssey. And then for Saturday, I do Short Horror Saturday, and dude, I thought I decided the game I was going to play, but now I can't remember. But I always have about 100 games I feel like I could play for that. And then Sunday we'll continue Sam and Max Season 1. Let me see if we can get through 2 episodes. I probably might start a little earlier. And if you'd like to follow my channel, feel free to. And I also have a Twitter, which is linked on my Twitch page. I post stream announcements and random video game and stream related musings. Feel free to follow there. And I appreciate everybody who came through and hung out or lurked or chatted, and I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. God, there's just so much brilliant dialogue in that. Now let's see who's online whom we could raid. Oh, well, I'll be. Seek Your Wisdom is still online. I think we raided him last week. But who else is online? We could go ahead and raid him again, since he doesn't stream very often. And I'm kind of surprised he streamed 2 weeks in a row. But lucky to catch him online. But he's a really cool guy, and he's streaming Diablo 1 on the PlayStation. He does a fair amount of stuff on original hardware. I need to find more people to follow, so I can know like when they're online and raid them. But then I always feel guilty if I'm following somebody and then miss their streams. And I have plenty of things I should be doing. I realize that is highly illogical. The raid worked. I really do appreciate you all coming here and spending your Sunday evenings playing weird and wacky games. And I hope I'll see you here again. I'm Purblind Gamer, and I probably will start a longer horror game soon. But I hope that you have a good week coming up, and that we all get to enjoy more Sam and Max, and please say hi to Seek You Wisdom.